Are we back? Holy crap. Guess we like DC'd or something. Welcome back. Connection to the Starfinder restored. Nice. Good looking out. Good looking out. Well, we gotta make sure everything's working. We're balling out waiting for Nora to camp. There we go. Guess now I have to like do the work again. Oh geez. Have to do the work again. All right, let me type this stuff up. Show more. Entropia Universe. Click it and stick it. Yeah. I guess this is why it's really hard to multi-stream. But we did nail like a really good long one yesterday. How do you think if I have super low mining skill, I better just buy oil for 102% markup than trying to mine it yourself? Yeah, if you can't get it for one, you might as well like buy it. It's technically cheaper to buy it, even at a markup, than to get it yourself. Technically, it's cheaper, even at a markup, to buy it from someone else. But yeah, Grober's also right. Yeah, you can just go to Atlantis Archipelago and just mine it. But then again, I mean, it's still cheaper to buy it. It's always going to be. Unless you hit a nice big fucking fat fucking Hoff. Every time. Every time. Alright, we got 44 minutes in it. We got 44 minutes for the Sleipnir raffle. Like, we got disconnected. Which is fine. It happens. Alright. Do I need to go up and kill shit? We're at 100%. Alright, brother, thank you very much for helping out. I hope you got like mad sick ass fucking skills, bro. We are getting some spacecraft system skill. Might be time to just go ahead and just let these things beat up on us. Oh, it's Desi's. Is VU day tomorrow? Oh shit. That's exciting, actually. Like, what's gonna change? Is there gonna be something really cool? Over 18%. $16 and declining. $11. 10. Damn, we just crit that one like really quick. All right. Let's get it repaired. Alright, so you say, I feel like people spend so much time and money to level up mining skills, and markup is so low that I can just buy from them with my 0 level skill, and it's still going to be a pure win. Yeah. Like, honestly, I mean, if you're just gonna craft, like, this is why I don't like the mine. I don't like to really fuck with the miners too much, you know? I don't like to fuck with mining. I mean, I'd rather just buy the shit. Mining doesn't really interest me, you know? I'm more of a hunter. Space mining's pretty cool though, but it has its own little thing. Hey, what's up, Rob? Oh. Looks like I have to change out the chat for the YouTube. Pop out that chat. Pop out that chat. Alright, cool. I am doing pretty good, bro. We had the stream go down just a minute ago. The other stream, so this is a new one. We're doing Twitch and YouTube at the same damn time, right? The same time. We're just getting some skills up. Doing some skill ups. Alright, let's see. I'm almost about to be able to just run around here in a minute. Wait, whoever told you that is wrong. Everyone told me hunting is the most expensive, but my new view is like hunting is most easy and less expensive. Just need big cycles. Hunting has never been cheaper before with the new weapons and stuff. Secondly, you always needed a big bankroll to craft properly. Yes. Both of those things are true. Like with the new Hyperion weapons, like you do pretty good. And with, I mean, the new exceptional mayhem weapons, those are pretty good too. But you also got to take into consideration a lot. Like crafting, definitely. Oh, yeah, you meant like the set P1 sidearm? Yeah, yeah. Like for new players, fucking around with that shit's good. It's cheap. And the starter packs, yep. Starter packs are really great. And then when you go up to, you know, go up a little bit higher, the Hyperion's probably pretty good. But you still got the standard R Matrix, but I mean that has proven to be a little bit costly. But if you want to stick to the lasers and the blades and stuff like that, I mean, you do that. Oh, we don't talk about 76 around here anymore, bro. That game is just fucked. I don't want anything to do with that game anymore, or Bethesda. I've become a hater. Sorry. Oh yeah, get that Malwood. Yeah, that Malwood's dope as fuck. Right, we're gonna descend in the darkness, boys. Okay, I haven't touched 76 in forever. Yeah, I'm pretty burned out and done. I can't with that game no more. So just enjoy what we've made. I'm not gonna take any of that down, but it's over for me. Are we still good? I mean, you can tier up the Hyperion if you have the high enough tier rate, but yeah, it's limited. But it means free tier ups. Hopefully, like, they put in that new thing where you can, like, extend the life of a limited weapon or keep the tiers by putting another limited in it. Any news on Nora? No news on Nora yet. Absolutely no news. Hey Rob, click that link right there. Join this game, bro. You might enjoy it. That was funny when I asked about the Malwood and the guy selling it answered me and blocked you. How? Why would they do that? Like, what did you ask him that made him so upset that he blocked you? That's the real question I need to ask. Like, what did you say to him? Okay. Tier 3 comps. Let's go. It seems like a weird reason to block somebody. You want pet or you wanna trade for some items? Like, what's going on? Alright, here we go. Last guy. $10.23. Oh no. There we go. I win that round. Hey DJ, do you want to fly the ship around and get some pilot skills? Alright, we got 27 minutes in the Sleipnir raffle. If you want to win a Sleipnir, here you go. And if you guys are over there on YouTube and you're wanting to win a Sleipnir, come over to the Twitch chat and try to enter in to win. And just hang out on the YouTube too. Yeah, you got a good point there, Bacon. Pictus Cernus says no. Right on. Alright. Sounds good. Papa Hal's just unlocked marksmanships. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna... Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and go up. Alright. God, there's a lot of them. They're not wanting to attack for some reason. Start shooting me. There we go. A little bit of damage. Alright, Bacon. Enjoy work, bro. You're one of the fortunate few. There's a lot of people that would love to have work. Neon PT has just followed. Or subscribed on YouTube. Nice. Are these things I need? Yes. Let's go. Yep, work funds. Work funds everything, honestly. Hell yeah, Neon. See you there, bro. Have fun at work, man. Enjoy yourself. Gonna have to go down here in a minute. I think the other ship's heading over to the Hermits. I just tapped into Desi's chat. Let's pull these things into the center a little bit. Picked up a couple extras. We're going to be having to jump out here in just a minute. So we're going to stack them and gather them. Cameron Collins has just subscribed. Hey, thank you very much, homie. Oh, let's spin her around. Dissy's hanging around and Callie until Nora done. Yeah, they're actually moving over to the Hermits really quick. My reactor is fine, bro. The reactor is just fine. You're calling an unlimited weapon today? Maybe, who knows? Wouldn't that be crazy? Let me go look at food. I gotta look at food drops really quick. There has to be something I can eat that's warm. It's not like chips or something. There we go. We're settling on burritos. We're eating some burritos. And, oh, we get the stupid pet brush. Yeah, they'll probably give out more pet brushes. That is definitely something that might happen. Alright, let's go up here and soak a little bit more. Wee woo wee woo woo woo. Nora is out. Oh, there we go. I don't see Nora. Like, you think that Nora's not coming out today? There might be a possibility, man. It takes like 24, 48 hours, as they said, right? So it could be a little bit of the time. So maybe not today. Maybe not today. But maybe like at 4 in the morning, right? My time. Or like 3 in the morning. But yeah, apparently she hates Mondays. I hate Mondays as well. Mondays kind of suck. Sometimes for some people. Figo88 is like, yo, Nora's camping. No, they usually say message center. Like, there's usually an update in that. We haven't seen that. at all. So the answer is stop trolling. Stop lying. You don't have to lie to kick it, bro. Alright, be right back. I like it hot. Just put it all up here. It's fucking hot as fuck. But I said I wanted it to be hot. Hot food. Hot everything. Put a little bit of this cheese, powdered cheese. Maybe some tahini. That's a little bit too much. Get ready to eat this. Sure, our nose is blown. Kind of gross, I know. Things are nice. People said stand up to eat. It's good for you. So that's what we're doing. Oh man. Ow, that's hot. Two different types of burritos. Hunter Gloves Mentor Edition. Yeah, I've got so many of those. The fools trolled you in rookie chat and they posted with the system message that she was found. Yeah. Yeah, don't listen to those guys. As a matter of fact, just like probably just stop listening to those guys altogether. Like, don't hang out in rookie. Those guys are degenerates. Like, go in there when you need to spam something and then just leave. That's what I do. Yeah, right click rookie tab, click close tab. Yeah, those guys right there, they ruin the game for the vast majority of like everyone. Like seriously, they really do. They're just poor people for the most part. That all they want to do is like chat room. Entropia Universe. You forgot there was even a rookie chat for years? Yeah. I bet you there are some rich people in there too. But, you know, they're like third generation fucking rich elite. So they're totally degenerates. Like fucking around with grandfather's money. But they're about to be broke too. Because they're dumbasses. You know the story. Retired gamers that aren't skilling. Yeah. And there are a few people that are nice in rookie chat though. So I'm not gonna like lump everyone to fucking together, right? But it looks like these boys are fucking dry as fuck right now. Yeah. You tell them, asshole. Man, not while I'm eating. Why does it have to smell so fucking bad, man? I'm gonna open up my fucking door. I lit the coffee candle. Now it smells like coffee and farts. And burritos. I got burritos. Coffee, farts, and burritos. Yeah, today might be the 48-hour lapse. That would be ideal. That'd be great. Did I just loot oil from a space mob? Yes, I did. You can get tailings from these things. You can get tier 3 comps. All sorts of goodies. Mostly shrapnel. They're robots, technically. They're robots, so yeah, they're gonna have a little bit of oil. They need it. They need it to live, right? Yeah, Dizzy's channel is pretty fucking dope. Like, that should be the actual new rookie channel. Because at least then you're gonna, like, be around people that fucking want to help you. Can what weapon kill dropships? The weapon on this gun or the ship? Yeah, of course. I mean, we literally went out one day and did it. But only one time. Because that shit was expensive. Alright, I need to sit down for the rest of this. We got like half this burrito. Well, we had 2 burritos, so we ate one burrito. Now we have another burrito. So we ate half the burritos. Or half the burrito. Okay, come on, man. Come on, man. Get. Oh my god. What the fuck, bro? Get in the pilot seat. Go. Oh shit. I just noticed Slim. Hey, man. If it isn't the man from the Cult of the Middle Tooth. We are making that money, bro. We are getting these skill gains, bro. And we're gonna use those skill gains to craft some really amazing shit. Or go into PvP and steal some oil. Then cash it all out. Make some money. IRL money. We can find more of these damn pirates, man. It didn't give you anything? And you graduated on Next Island? And it didn't give you any armor? That's weird. It's supposed to give you armor. Yeah, you gotta rate your mentor. 1 to 100. Or 1 to 5. Yeah, try to... Yeah, relog. Well, was he a good mentor? Did he help you out? Good. He answered questions. I mean, as long as he answers questions, I mean, I guess that's good. I mean, a lot of mentors might not give you shit, you know, like free shit, but, you know, they at least got to answer questions. Yeah, those skill pills are shit. It happens. Oh man, I can't wait to get back down under the ship so I can start eating again. Fuck it, I'm just gonna eat right now. You know, like these things are gonna kill me, right? Alright, looks like we can give away this Sleipnir. But we're going to resume entries for just a moment. So it is your last chance to get this Sleipnir. To get into the raffle, to get the Sleipnir. Your last chance is now. Have you ever won anything? I don't know. Maybe. We'll have to check the stickies. But we can't check the stickies right now. We are being shot at by everything. Alright. We'll let it get pretty low. To scare the shit out of everyone. Shit. Scaring the shit out of myself. Alright, you guys ready for the Sleipnir raffle? This is a Sleipnir of your choice. And closing. And picking. Hey, Scion Warrior, you won something. There you go. Yeah, you caught it, I guess. Alright, we're doing a sweat buy at 5k sweat for 2 ped per k. It's about 10 ped, so that should help. It's gonna help you. It's gonna help someone else. It's money. You're very low on sweat lately? You can always go buy it from all the sweaters. I'm sure they'll appreciate having like 1.5 ped per K. Man, why doesn't food last longer than it does? It's like you get less for the same amount of money. You know how that is? I'll just put this right there. Fuck it. All right. Yeah. Gold Moon Aristoa got a rare mayhem token. Congratulations. All right, we got 8 users in with 44 tickets down. Damn. What happens when you're multitasking eating in Entropia? Yeah, I know. I'm still hungry. But I'm okay. I just let it settle, you know? I took that Metamucil, so I'm kind of hoping that that's going to like settle my stomach eventually. But it might make it worse. Oh man, where did they go? I think they disappeared on me. They didn't shoot them, did I? I mean, it's slow, but it's not bad. It's not a bad blade at all. Like, the unlimited blade's not bad. The decay on it's not, like, too harsh. So you can, like, swing it for a while. Man. Here we go. Oh, son of a bitch. Why are these asteroids, dude? Always these fucking asteroids here. Guess we're gonna have to get them from over here. Here we go. We orientate ourselves towards Eris. That's where... Means that the asteroids are out. Spawn so close to the ship. Most of them are going to be out here. Guys, just wanted to say MindArc delivered the goodies, legit. Thank you once more. Hey, you're welcome, bro. Yeah, MindArc sponsor giveaways, they're real, bro. Like, they really do pay out. Damn. Now there's asteroids all over the place. There's even asteroids like on this side. The asteroids have started spawning instead of pirates. Fucking lame. Alright, whatevs, whatevs. See, asteroid, asteroid. Asteroid, asteroid. Broken ship. Where the fuck is the pirates? Did they drag them somewhere? Fucking killing me, bro. Well, they only have 3 following them. Like, where are all the fucking things? There's only like fucking 5 in total. That's it. Where did they go? They all spawned asteroids instead of pirates. Guess I'll take my happy ass over here. We're gonna head to the Skyflower nesting grounds. Shouldn't take too long, right? We are not in lootable. We are in close to lootable, but not in it. I got about 44 more minutes. Alright, should be getting into it just a second. Well, where are they? Where are all the skyflails? God damn it. What the fuck? So did it, like, take away these things? Like, what happened? Oh, wait. We have one. There one is. There we go. He's finally started getting damage, and Jiggly got to go. Damn. $15 to $20. That's barely no time at all. Carry on, sir. Do what you got to do. This AFK to, like, go take a shit. You got a skill pill running, you gotta go take a shit. 15-20 minute shit, shower right after. I feel you. I've been there. Skill pill and chill. Hell yeah. Guess we'll be getting some animal looter. Oh yeah. I get a lot better returns on these than I do those robots. Like a lot better returns. So maybe moving over here is good. A good idea, you know? It's just the distance is kind of fucked, you know? It's a little bit further to travel, but once you get here, you know, it becomes like, all right, we're here for a while. But I do prefer the pirates just because of the proximity to the stations. But we got a pocket full of fucking ammo. Like we can come out here and fucking hunt these things. The pirates are a little bit easy. Like you can just like turret them at Eris or even Cali. These things you should probably hunt them. But it's ammo looter, so it's not a bad deal. Well, the only thing is we should probably start thinking about setting up for the kill. Because we get just a few more. But look at all the misses that we're getting. And you could technically outrun these things easy peasy. You just go full speed ahead, make sure they're behind you, and then dip out the ship, and you just left all of them behind. Because the ship still moves at the same rate, and when you go forward and you jump out the seat, it's still moving. So you can lose aggro on these things just by logging out of the ship. But these things are very beefy. Maybe not. No, I don't think that works in the quad. But I could be wrong. But I don't think it does. Because there's someone in it. It's the same principle of if somebody's in the vehicle all together, like ground side and shit, you're still going to get hit by mobs. But a mothership's a little bit different. If you're like out of the seat and you're in the ship, you're fine. Because you're like in an instance. The ship is instanced. So all attacks on the ship stop when you leave the seat. Like, if they changed that, I mean, it would be a little bit more realistic. Like, things would still attack even if you're not in the seat. Like, in a way, I mean, it's the way it should be, but it's not the way it is. So you can definitely, like, solo this shit. But we're technically in a PvP area, so that's pretty cool. But it's not lootable, so not a big deal. But yeah, we're in PvP. But non-lootable PvP in space. Which is where you don't want me to be, because I will shoot you down for funsies. But yeah, I can't loot you, so that's good. But I can still shoot you down for funsies. That's the way I fucking play, man. Like, if I don't really do any harm to you, like, I'm down to PvP. I'm not so much, if I'm in lootable, I'm probably gonna just fly right by you, honestly. Unless you start shooting at me, then all bets are off. Like, I'm gonna loot your ass if I get the chance. If I get the chance, I'm not fucking good at PvP. Not in this game. My ping's too fucked up. If my ping was better, we'd have a different conversation. Oh my god, DJ's wearing a fucking skirt. So he can show off his damn tattoo. Fucking DJ. And he has a shark fin too? That's fucking cool. I wouldn't call it a fake pirate, man. I just don't feel like fucking stealing your shit. I don't want my shit stolen. I'm not gonna steal yours. Unless, I mean, you started. Then all bets are off. Please don't kill me, please. When you're in the... Yeah. Yeah, you'll definitely get shot at. Dude, I need to go to the store. I got the loot. I got the loot. I got all the fucking loot. Now, see, I haven't really actually been up in space to fuck around too much since I changed my playstyle up. But this is definitely fucking good. Look at, oh no, you fucking bastard. Oh, the structure, okay, cool. But tier 3 comps like fucking water here, bro. Is that tier 1? Tier 3. Do we get any tier 2s out here? Yeah, that is a lot of tier 3 comps, dude. Maybe I should do some space fucking shit. Like on the regular, because that's good. I'm gonna have to go to a fucking store, dude. I'm all out my fucking Zens, dude. Ugh. Alright. It's gonna take a minute to get what I need to get. Go. Start the soak. Nora has not landed yet. We are waiting, and waiting not very patiently. We are anxious about Nora's next camp location. We are standing by in space, ready to drop down planet side and go help Nora out. She needs sweat. And we're gonna give it to her. We're gonna make her sweat with us. Take her to the Swant Circle and hang out with Mac and his mankini. Goddamn right. Fuck yeah. Make her play with Mac's marbles. Hell yeah. Give her all the peds she needs. Oh, that's right. You outrun these things really quick. You have to, like, move kind of slow. Or you outrun them. Shit. Alright, how many do we have? gonna let it soak just a little bit. And then we're gonna go down under and repair and then let it soak a little bit. Because I'm gonna be real, I'm like really just wanting to focus in on repair skill and not so much pilot skill. But then again, we can keep getting more. Oh yeah, these things are already dry. Colorado getting like 455 ped and shrapnel for a Hall of Fame, bro. Nice. All right, a little bit of repair. Give me a minute. I'm dying. Oh, wait. Everything looked good. The Smeagol has landed. Hey, Rebecca. Put the plate away. Man, I cannot wait until my fucking shipment comes. Like, for real. My nicotine. Get my nicotine. Let's see. I could just do this. Hi, is the new Treasure Island deeds worth keeping? And make any profit? I love the new Treasure Island. The new Treasure Island shares are quite nice because they're kind of cheap for what you get, right? Like they pay out quite often. They're really nice. But I mean, every once in a while they don't. But that's fine. For the price point that they're at right now, I mean, it kind of takes into account sometimes it doesn't pay out. Probably make the most buying low and selling high, yeah. Ah, shit. Colorado with 937. Good shit, bro. All right, we have returned. Boxing up this intuition gain. Bro. We went from 55.44 to 55.79. That's crazy. All right. Hello, I'm back. Time for you to start hitting me. Hello. Yeah, wake up, wake up, wake up. There's a ship right here. It kind of feels like they're dry as fuck. Well, let's alleviate that situation now. Whoa. here. Shoot here. Alright. Which one do you prefer, long-term profits, Calides, or I mean, all of the shares, man. They usually pay out one pack. Honestly, they really all just do. Cali for the longest time was paying out like 3, then 2. Now it's paying out 1. So we don't know what to do with Cali. We don't know. We just don't know. We're like all confused because like it 3 weeks in a row, 1 pack payout. It's like, whoa, what are we gonna do? But I'm not buying anymore until the price goes down more. But then again, I mean, I bought a lot at the current prices right now, so we'll see. Them tier 3 components. Let's go. Still no intel on Nora. Do you need another one of these, man? Thank you. It's not a full TT one, though. But I have another one. I believe I don't have any more fucking Zens. This sucks. You bought the recycle blueprint and then seen how much it was per click, but it paid off. Yeah. Sometimes it works out, man. You hit the level 23, hell yeah, man. You'll be able to use an RK25 in no time. Hey. Go. Yeah, vehicle repair, man, it takes so long. It really does. To get too far up there. Yeah, you gotta craft a lot to get the blueprints. But if you like craft a lot of the explosive projectiles, sometimes you'll get recycles. And sometimes if you, I mean, any kind of like component craft has a chance to drop those. I think you can even maybe get them from like conductors and shit. And springs. Not quite sure, but maybe. Don't quote me on that. Yeah. That's right. You can't enter the raffle right now because it's over. Anyways, let's see who wins. And it's making a holy crap. Why do you always win this one? That's crazy. Well, then why are you always winning? Lucky you. That's because you always say that you're not going to win. You need to be like, I'm going to win. And then you'll win. Yeah, I know you've won some stuff in the past, but you don't win all the time. In order to win all the time, you need to just be like, I'm going to win all the time. Then you will win all the time. It's all about the mindset, right? Like I'm gonna come out here and I'm gonna hoff, right? Like one of these things is gonna hoff. Like I'm gonna hoff off one of these today. Like it's my turn to Hoff on one of these things. Like big Hoff. Big old Hoff. Right? Alright, we got a new raffle coming in. It's a clothing voucher TT markup. There's 7 users in it. 61 tickets down. Witty. I have no idea what idiot that is. DJ, what's wrong, man? Oh, yeah. DJ, thank you very much, man. The big ass fucking cheering biddies. The biddies. Yeah. Ooh, cold. It's 52 degrees. It can't be cold. But it is cold. I guess it's supposed to get colder tonight. That's what she told me. But I guess low of 42, high of 53. When this post about fishing coming to Cali appeared, who would have expected it was Nora Fisher? Oh, Jesus Christ. Bro. Are you serious? Is that it? We had to go fish for shit from the auction house? Burr. Yeah, these things are buggy as fuck. Dark blue. Ah. Alright, well, we gotta go gather up some more. They're already done repairing down there. These things are buggy, dude. Glad my farts calmed down. I can just smell the candle. Jeez. Turned on the heater so it's like gonna be ooh yeah, give me that warmth right there. Oh yeah, that's good shit. Oh, fucking hell yeah. Fucking, it's warm. Everything else is cold. I'm so cold. Ugh. What is definitely getting patched? Oh man, I stand up and it's just fart time. It's time to fart. Oh, now I gotta smell all that shit again. It's fecal matter floating through the air. Shit everywhere. Come, oh god, oh, just walk backwards, right into the fucking foul smell. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Just gonna fucking do something. This is horrible. I'll go without my hat right now. Don't know, Colorado started gambling. That was at 100%. 100% condition or quantity? Alright, here we go. Yeah, aim for the brown parts. Some fine wool from these fucking things? Really? That's nice. Come on, die you. Blue paint cans. That's a chunky ass blue paint can drop. We get all sorts of things from the space mobs, man. Yeah, 12. Nice. Put that right there. Oh god, that is a lot of plastic extractors. Too bad. Well, no, they're like 200%. Fuck. Whatever. We'll let these boys play a little catch up. You get about 40 minutes remaining to enter the Raphael. Quick question, what does changing the quality and crafting actually affects? Does it spell more, or would you still get as many near successes? You literally get I mean, you get the chance to get more residue, honestly. Maybe a little bit bigger of a stack of things at the cost of more near successes or failures. It just decreases the success rate, but increases the amount that drops. So you take a little bit more risk to get a little bit more reward. I guess. Maybe, I don't know. I don't fuck with that shit, man. When I craft, I craft full fucking 100%. Give me as many successes as I can. I don't try to hoff. I just try to get as much as what I'm trying to get. But that's just me. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I don't know. It is what it is. If you want better advice, yeah, ask like someone else. That's what I do. I don't like to gamble. To be completely honest, I hate losing. So I don't. Do things that will make me lose. Man, this standing up thing is like fucking weird, cause like I've never fucking farted this much since I got this standing desk. I've been farting like crazy. Like is that a thing? Like is that what standing up makes you do? Gives you the farts? Gas and shit? Or is this just like a coincidence? Because it fucking stinks in here. And my girlfriend, my fiance, she's like, I'm afraid I can't be in here right now. Because your asshole is fucking gross. You're gross. And then she left. Improved digestion, probably stopping in a week, yeah. Lower bowel uncrushed, yeah, probably. Well, I mean, If I'm getting healthier, then it's worth it, right? Okay, now you're... Okay, oxygen content is lower at higher altitudes. Fucking dickhead, bro. But, yeah. I like that. That's fucking hilarious. Half to 3 feet is really, yeah. Jesus Christ, I'm sitting down on that one. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit closer to blowing up this fucking ship. That's pretty low. I could probably raise this. But nah, this is perfect. I'm saving money today. We're waiting for this to go lower. Oh, what we got here? When am I going to Toulon? Whenever Nora shows her fucking face, man. We get the next turn in. Till then, we're just hanging out. Because I don't want to fucking go and fucking then have to turn right around and fucking do Nora. Rather just stay on Cali until fucking she shows up. Watch it be the fucking 48-hour one. God damn it. Got 33 minutes. You missed everything that I said. Well, fuck. We're waiting on Nora. Just waiting on Nora. Yeah, Dagger. I kind of figure the same thing's gonna happen too. But I could be wrong. I have no idea what time it was when that happened. I don't know. No one knows anything. I'm like eating my fucking fingers here. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, that was scary. Alright, we're going up. Well, shit. What happened to you? Ah. Alright, here we go. We could get anything good off these? There we go. Enhanced metal extractor. Nice. Maybe. I don't know. I've never used one. I just stack it. You're gonna start a chant to get Nora to spawn? That's a good idea. I'm gonna rub my eyes with onion salt or whatever it's called. Ay, ay, ay. By the neon lights of Port Atlantis, grant me the luck that the RNG plant is. I've dodged the Aatrox. I've bled for the claim. Now, Nora, I'm calling. Remember my name. Not, oh God, I'm not reading all that. Spawn me a Nora before I fall asleep. God damn it. That's good though. I like that. Not a puny snable snot, not a barraclid. Want the huntress, fierce and wild. God damn it. Did you get AI to do that? Or did you just come up with that on the fly? It was all AI. Ah, jeez. Yeah, fucking repair runs, man. It will put you to sleep. You want to pilot a little bit, man? You've got so many skills. Yeah, you'll definitely get a lot of fucking skills doing this shit. That is the one big positive of it. Because I really need some repair skill. I've got the pilot skill. I just need the repair skill. So I get my intuition up. Flying parrots. Well, thank you for the follow. We're going to go down under and repair a little bit. Because that's what we're here for. Would I recommend you the starter pack? Yes, I recommend that you get the starter pack. Absolutely. That is something you definitely need. And yes, you should definitely get your two-factor authentication. If you're gonna play this game, you need that too. Get both. If you're gonna put any money into this game, you need two-factor. So you need to go ahead and do both. You put money in the game, get a starter pack, and get your two-factor. Because people steal. And they can't really steal if they don't have your phone. Yes, people have gotten their account password hacked in the past, but normally people with two-factor authentication do not get hacked, normally. But if you have two-factor and it's like your wife hacking you, then you got another problem altogether, right? So, I mean, if somebody IRL hacks your fucking account, then you have a whole nother fucking issue. But yeah, normally if you got that shit, no one from wherever fucking get you. Yeah. Yeah. I mean exactly. But like I think if you do happen to get hacked while you got two factor, then MindArc will most likely do something to help you out. Because it would be on them a little bit. I guess. That's what I've heard. But everybody that I've heard that's gotten hacked, and trust me, people come in here and they're like, yo, I just got fucking hacked. I'm like, really? Did you have two-factor authentication? I always ask them. They're like, no. I'm like, well, then that's why you got hacked. You should have had that shit on a long ass time ago. Earlier, bro asked, hey, should I, yes. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Hey, DJ, do you want me to shoot those fucking things for you? Cause it might be a little dry. No, you would be wrong. They hack anybody. If you have anything, they'll get you. Yeah, definitely go watch Scotty C93. Don't forget to watch my YouTube videos too. I'm just saying. You got about 10 more minutes to enter into this raffle. And, yeah. Damn it. What the fuck is going on? DJ, you need to go soak some damage, man. You need to go soak some damage. We're not taking enough damage. You have to stop go the ship a lot with these things, or you'll go out of range. So you have to like move slow, and then like just try to tap forward like a little bit. Go stop, and go, and just grab up some of the damage and soak it. Food check. Yeah, the check's in the mail, man. You'll get your food. Saying check the shares. There's nothing going on with the shares. Everything looks good. Everything's high. Like check Oh yeah, that's a thing, right? I understand though. Okay. Let me check on DJ. Yeah, you can pick up a lot more than 4. Like, just get all of them that you can. You need to be soaking damage like crazy. Worst comes to worst, just hop out the seat. Like, you're gonna need like 20 to 30 of them following you. Especially now that I'm down here. For now, at least. Gonna have to re-up on another fucking RK 25. Have to make some more. Well, shit, we got just 2 RK zeros left. But yeah, Figo, it's like, you gotta track everything, man. They have the Entropia Universe tracker now for the inventory tracker. That's not a bad little tracker. Are we done? No, there's 1 minute and 20 seconds left remaining. We're like almost ready. Ow, my fucking hair. How did that happen? Yeah. Just mohawk this shit up, dude. Let's fucking go. I didn't mohawk up. Alright, here we go. Convict. See, I told you he was gonna win. You didn't believe me. You're at ×4. Yeah, you know, honestly, probably should just head over to Cali. Let me pick up some longboards out of the fucking storage on Cali, come back up, head over to Toulon, and just keep an eye on when fucking Nora comes on, I guess. Because the moment we head over to the Toulon, Nora's gonna spawn. Right? You know that's happening. So let's just pretend that we're on our way there now. That way Nora will spawn. Let's just do and head into Toulon, and Nora has made camp. Okay, maybe not. I'm pretending so hard right now. Because this is my last RK25. And I only got like 2 RK0s. Nice. Those RK Zeros last a long time. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm getting sleepy. And being that the stream cut out like fucking, I guess we was 6 hours in, so I guess we're technically at 9 hours right now. Ah, we got a phone thing. Dinner ideas. Dinner ideas. I was thinking about having some food for dinner. Yeah, this is how it goes. I was thinking about having some food for dinner. She says, I got stuff to make sandwiches, ham and cheese and shit. Sorry. Sorry, I don't want to eat shit. Ham and cheese sounds great. Let's just stick with that. Yeah, I put a little poop emoji right next to shit. Let's see what she says. Oh shit. Ah. She's typing. I meant like lettuce and tomato and shit like that. Oh. So, you mean the good shit. Got ya. Sounds tight. Okay. Yes, you won the last raffle. You're at 4. 4 clothing vouchers for the TT markup. Fried catfish for dinner. I'm gonna be having like ham and cheese and shit. The good shit, like lettuce and tomatoes. Are we getting any closer to Cali? We should probably just blow the fuck up. All right. Yeah, I mean, if you want, if we might as well go back, right? If we go back, I mean, probably we're getting closer to Nora anyway. But like, my arcade is gonna break soon. Like, I'm at like 757. I need to make more. You know, everybody's getting tired of doing the repair run. Well, and we picked up fucking Dragon and pretty sure he needs to go back. So if you want to try to blow us up, I mean, now's a good time. We'll probably end up going to FOMO or FOMA, and we can just drive it back to fucking Cali space station while we repair it. I mean, I don't know. You've had 7 profession increases in this last hour? Yeah, fucking, yeah. That doesn't surprise me. You get so much engineering skill, you can just, like, probably craft so much shit. I mean, repair runs are cheap, though. For the skill you get, it's pretty cheap. I mean, welding wire can get pretty expensive, but at the same time, it's actually not that bad. Rip Craze! Coming in hot with the purchase of a PR30. Thank you very much, sir. Are we limping back? Bro. It's all upside down and shit. How do you do it like this? I have to orientate and have it like be like up and down. But I realize that we're in space, but it's all weird. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. You just fixed my OCD. Thank you. Fuck you. It just don't look right unless it's going up and down. I mean, space and shit. We're attacking Calypso space station. We're pirates. Arr. Ah, fuck it. You know what? Fuck you. I'm getting out. I'm out of here. I'm scanning you. You've been scanned. Hell yeah. No, barrel rolls make me sick. I get sick. I don't like special maneuvers. You know what yours says? It says weak. It says you're weak. And you're a trained sweat gatherer. And they're medium. Dragon's medium. Alright, we have docked. Alright, let me go grab some shit from Callie and I'll come back up. And we can go to fucking Toulon, I guess. Man, this is dumb. What's in here? There. Here. You take that one. Alright, what are we looking for? The moonleaf boards. Ooh, pizza night. Nice. Sounds like I'm getting sandwiches tonight. Alright, where's the ship? Where's the ship? Where the fuck am I? My God, why do you park it so fucking close to the thing? I'm not going anywhere until you're here. Ah, yes. Right. Almost ready. Are we good to go? The NeuroShock chip is the NeuroShock 3. Probably not worth that much. But, I mean, it's not a bad chip. Alright, we're heading off. Like, stop it. Stop it. Stop the cap. It's dragging off. Dragging off. It's dragging off the ship. All right, we're going. Alright, it's gonna be a while. We're on Toulon right now. DJ, did you need to go somewhere else, or... You're gonna head to NI? Can you, like, give me a quick little... Like, I wish you would have told me. Because I need to pick something up off NI. Like, I don't want to be on Toulon for too long. I just gotta, like, get the fucking weekly craft. You want me to just drop you guys off? And, like, I need to go pick up something on that. And then I can come back around and give you back a ride to next island. If you want to do that. Because I still have to pick up my wood boards over there. I wish you would have fucking told me. Alright, let's... so, y'all want to go to the next island, right? Shit. Because I'm going to pick up my fucking other boards there. Convict, where are you? You're on next island? Alright, I can probably take care of you there. Because I forgot I need to pick up my wood boards over on NI. Alright, we're undocked. Because it's just going to take me a couple hours. And then I'll just swing by, drop shit off, and then head to next island. Because I get the, all the textures and shit. Suspenseful retro wave. Nice. Alright, here we go. Alright. Of course. Of course. Of course. Alright, convict, where are you? And, actually, can you just come to where I am? I'm at Tanzanite View. We'll get you squared away. Tanzanite View. And put these here. Alright, what can I do you for? Alright, that's not it. Alright, you... Alright, 5k sweat. Is that what you got? Yep, 5k sweat. Because, bro, you won. If you have 5k sweat, you can turn it in for 2 ped per k. Right there. Right? That's you, right? Convict? You want me to just wipe it off the books? I can do that. I'm not on Cali right now, bro. You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait a little while. Alright, we will wipe you off. Yeah, definitely later. Definitely later. Alright. To give you a ride back? Oh, no. I don't know if you... There's a good chance you're not even on the ship's guest list. No, I'm going to be coming back here to Next Island, like, pretty soon. But right now I have to carry these boards back to Toulon so I can do my weekly mission, like 1,000 clicks of stuff. And then I'm going to come back here with it to be standby for when Nora actually finally pops up to give everybody a ride back to Cali. And there's somebody on the ship that needs to go to Toulon right now, so they didn't get off in time. They were AFK. Ay, ay, ay. What's up, Scotty? Probably just do better to just slow boat it. Like right there. Man, it's getting hot. You're out there, Daggert? Alright, you have a great night, bro. You still got 14 minutes for this sweat by the way. So if you win, I'll put you on the sticky. Damn it, Jiggly. Yeah, if she spawns, lock her up. Yeah. Is space mining profitable and hard? I don't know how profitable it is until you actually start grinding it out. But you have to grind it out. It has its own loot profession, so. So you have to like do that. Alright, weekly. Oh shit. So we still don't have enough of something. Moonleaf boards? Is it moonleaf boards? It looks like it. Alright, cool. Roll it. Alright. Might have to source more moonleaf boards. I am not happy about this. Is there any special space mineable? I don't know much about space, bro. But for the most part, I think maybe there's like something. There's something probably that only does in space. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know much about mining and ores. But I know all the good stuff's in the PvP, lootable PvP, so there's that. Give me a second, guys. I'll walk around. Apparently there's something about food. Alright. Can't do autocraft on the mission, or it doesn't work. Like, when you're doing the missions, you have to do it manually. this kind of sucks because we got 338 that we can do, and I think we need fucking more boards. It looks like we need more long moonleaf boards. Is that what it is? Fuck. Thought I had enough. Oh my god, get out of the way. But yeah, I don't know much about space mining, man. That shit's crazy. Like here, coming up in the future though, it's gonna be a little bit easier. Because there's probably gonna be a lot more space mining going on. Maybe. I know a lot of people are waiting for Unreal for space mining because there's like a lot of broken shit in space right now. So I'm not too sure. Alright. Not the most riveting, but fuck it. We gotta do it. There's literally some music playing in the background, man. I mean, it's not like we could put actual fucking music because it's copyrighted, especially on YouTube, man. It's just how it works. I'm just moving. Ah, it's just in case. Let's go on, bro. Is that a fucking butterfly? Nice. Like a little butterfly flying around. What do we need? I wish it would tell us. It says we have enough of these. We have a lot of these, a lot of this. I think this is what we need the most of. Oh my god. Oh. But we'll do a VOD list, yeah, so we can play some music, actual music. Here coming up in a couple days. Ooh yeah, nice little sandwich. Oh. What are you talking about, bro? Nah, I'm not playing 76 ever again, bro. It ain't happening. I'm done with Bethesda. I'm not buying anything that they ever make ever again. Like, I'm done with them. They've changed everything so much from what it was originally supposed to be. And I'm just really playing this game, honestly. This is I get a lot more enjoyment out of playing this one than anything else. ESO was pretty fun, but it was pretty good on the console, believe it or not. And it's just not the same. A better one. Just one. All right, awesome sauceness. All right, we got a TT one. A little TT clothing voucher next. But I mean, I know I'm probably not like it's so over with 76, man. Like it was fun while it lasted, but when they banned me for fucking 72 hours for doing what I do best, it was over. Hell yeah, bro. I got that Entropia Universe affiliate link. If you click on that, let me know when you come in. And I'll help you out as much as I can. Oh, yeah. That's not what I did, it's what they did. They just changed the terms and services or the rules. What was completely legal to do that was done became not because they're a bunch of whiny fucking bitches. So, yeah. Fuck them. Yes. Yes. You can definitely redeem it when I am back on Cali. That's why it's a sticky. So we can do it later. But in case you're wondering, I blew up somebody's camp. Something that was completely legal to do when the game first came out, and then apparently it became not. So that's cool. Still no Nora. She has not shown up in the system at all day. It wasn't an exploit, bro. It was always a thing that worked as intended. It's just they never fucking patched it out or anything. It was originally a feature when it first came out. But they never patched that part out. They finally eventually did, though. See you later, Mayo. Bionic. You have a good one, bro. Fosh not for the 100th time. Man, I hate that fucking event. Fuck that game, dude. Man. This is gonna suck if I have to go get more fucking boards. So it looks like I need more longboards, so I'm probably just gonna head back to the next island and grab some more. Being that the damn longboards are part of the fucking daily mission over there. I thought I'd have enough. But I guess I'm wrong. Fuck. Huh. So this just tells you how many you got, right? In the individual craft. And right here you have, and you need. This sucks. Because we need 500 is what we need. We're going to be so short. I mean, hopefully we get what near successes we need to get a little bit more that we can craft with, but fuck. This is rough. Right, we got TT clothing voucher, guys. I'm like freaking out. This is the suspenseful retrowave playlist. Omerta. Hey, come on. Oh, we got Space Wave. We got Battle Angel. Oh god, I don't know, man. This song's almost over. Let's listen to this. So they got like a Alita Battle Angel type deal going on here. Man, hold up, man. All right, what does Keith D have to say? You gotta give me a second.
Over the past 36 hours, the United States and its partners have launched Operation Epic Fury.
Oh Jesus!
One of the largest, most complex, most overwhelming military offensives the world has ever seen. Nobody's seen anything like it. We have hit hundreds of targets.
Okay.
In Iran, including Revolutionary Guard facilities, Iranian air defense systems. Just now,
damn,
announced that we knocked out 9 ships plus their naval building, all in a matter of literally minutes. An Iranian regime.
Right, homeboy is about to come up and talk to us.
And nuclear weapons would
This
be a
dude's
dire
smart as
threat
fuck,
to
by the
every
way.
Here we are again.
He's smart as fuck.
The second major attempt at some sort of a regime change within the first 90 days of the year. Remember when the U.S. moved in to capture the president of Venezuela? How that turned out to be probably much more about oil than it was about the trafficking of illicit substances the way that we were initially told. Well, remember that, because it's going to come back up. Now we have the U.S. launching a full-on attack in Iran, taking out the Iranian supreme leader and other top government officials. Now, these attacks on Iran are supposed to be about concerns about Iran's nuclear program.
Okay.
This is something that's been going on for quite some time, since the 70s.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm pretty sure last year the United States bombed Iran and completely obliterated Iran's nuclear program.
I don't know about that, but maybe.
I guess Iran was really quick to get back on their feet. Meanwhile, China, Russia, North Korea, and Hamas condemned the killing of Iran's supreme leader. China said on Sunday that it strongly condemns the United States and Israel's killing of the supreme leader, and they called for a halt to military actions. Now remember this part, keep that in mind. Right after the strikes on Iran, the first thing that Iran did was to send strikes across the Middle East toward U.S. military bases within several countries. Now, most of these strikes were intercepted by air defense systems. But then Iran moved to block what is called the Strait of Hormuz. Iran even started firing at container ships passing through to make it clear that they are serious about closing it down. But what is the Strait of Hormuz, and why does this actually matter? The Strait of Hormuz is a primary route for oil and liquefied natural gas exports coming out of the Middle East for all of global markets. It handles roughly 20 to 30% of the world's seaborne oil trade. So blocking this could spike global oil prices to $100 and above per barrel. And over the past week, prices were trading at around $60 for reference. Blocking the strait serves as leverage against sanctions that cripple Iran's economy. By disrupting oil flows, Iran is trying to raise prices and pressure sanction-imposing countries indirectly. This is their alternative to having a nuclear weapon, and it's legitimately referred to as that, a weapon of mass economic destruction to deter broader conflicts. But let's zoom in a bit on who is most affected by the blocking of the Strait of Hormuz. Earlier this year, the U.S. moved to take over the largest oil reserve in the world in this country called Venezuela. Now, this was a critical moment because this might have been the U.S. preparing for the fact that it might have to face upward pressure in oil prices in case they needed to make a move on Iran, and this is how they would respond. That way, if Iran does block the strait, the U.S. has at least a little bit of a cushion in how much oil it has access to at cheaper prices. But if you remember, this move to take over Venezuelan oil reserves also had a massive impact on one of the United States' major competitors, China. With Maduro as the leader of Venezuela, China was buying Venezuelan oil at discounted prices. Some shipments were actually being tied to debt repayment deals. Now, once the U.S. takes control of the exports of Venezuela, oil had to be sold at a fair market value, and Trump made it very clear that he was going to still allow China to get access to Venezuelan oil.
Well, in terms of China and Russia, well, Russia when we get things straightened out, but in terms of other countries that want oil, we're in the oil business. We're going to sell it to them. We're not going to say we're not going to give it to them.
Now let's actually take a look at this real quick, because petroleum and other liquids account for approximately 20% of China's total primary energy consumption. Over 70% of China's total oil consumption is imported, and roughly 45 to 50% of China's imported
I don't think we're
oil
going to have enough
comes
fucking
from the Middle East.
boards
And
to
the
do
Strait of
this. We got
Hormuz
Moonleaf
is where
boards.
the majority of the
Stockpiles
Middle East
dwindling.
oil is coming through. So the
So I'm
blocking
gonna have
of
to
the
fucking
Strait
go
of
cut some
Hormuz
fucking
might be
trees. I
exactly
might as well go back to the next
what
island.
Trump was counting on. You see, this crushes the Middle East, India, China, and other BRICS nations mostly. But
That
it might
sucks.
have a more limited impact on the United States if the U.S. is able to rely on the massive oil reserve in Venezuela and increased domestic production.
Alright, I guess. The world's a mess, dude. I don't even care anymore. And we still got a few things that we can craft here, but oh shit. Let's get some of this jelly. Is there any jelly here? Yes. And it's on sale. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure anything the US, does have multiple reasons. Yes, there's always multiple reasons. The world's a mess, dude. But I mean, if you're gonna start playing the two birds with one stone card, like, make sure you have a few of those cards up your sleeve. Oil. Oil is always a good reason for anything. And if you just happen to be an enemy with oil, yeah, there you go. But I'm trying not to like get any fucking news right now, man. I just want to focus on this game. But man, just like hearing it just out the corner of your ears, like, oh yeah, we're fucking up Iran. I'm like, excuse me, we are what? Okay, well, I mean, what's going on? All right, we can't get our weekly done yet. This sucks. And we are all out of Moonleaf boards, which kind of sucks. But let's see what we got here. All right, so we can probably get done with the texture school shit. I usually take we'll do 100. So we just need like 40 fucking boards. Yeah, I just wish we had played on a different map. We're always queuing for the Middle East maps. Yeah. Damn. It was because the fucking Middle East is a goddamn mess, dude. Like, it is a fucking mess, bro. We're about to queue up for fucking Asia, though. You know? Defend Taiwan. So, would you like to defend Taiwan? Yes, maybe. Yeah, we'll probably hit up Sweat Island, but I definitely would rather just go to next island and just get all the large fucking wood trees for the moonleaf boards at this point, and just TT the fucking small boards. Like, that'd probably be the way. I mean, we have it covered up most of the time, but like when we do this mission, especially when we got 100% skill pill running, we are getting sick ass fucking skills, like straight up. Like, especially with the butt joints. I mean, look at that. You get this is crafting. You don't usually see much of crafting shit, but like carpentry, machinery, wood, carpentry. Like, it's insane how much carpentry you get here. With 100% skill pill, so... Alright. 23, 24. Because you just need 50 right here. But if I'm not mistaken, you get like 2. No, you just get 1. Wait a minute. What is this again? Alright, Caboria gets you 2. I know we got some Caboria. Come on, man. Why do I gotta click it twice? Oh my fucking god. Which one's the right one? Oh my god. Okay. We'll keep doing the Sunjock. For now. Now, if I can remember where the fuck I put it. I hope it's in here. Open. Alright. Toulon texture blueprints. Open. Did we protect everything in here? It just stays there. Alright. Where is Bora? I mean, Boreas? Oh, Nora. No one knows. It hasn't came on the system tab, so she's not up yet. So everyone's still waiting. Still doing it. Let me translate to English. Oh my god. So we're still waiting. I need 40 fucking long or just regular moonleaf boards. And there's of course none on the market. Alright, this is almost done, thank God. I need more long. I think we're still good on wood shavings here. And we're good on short, so. Nora is not at the old location either. Like when she's gone, she's en route to the next location, but kind of just means she dis-a-fucking-pears. I guess so. Chosen Plowing guy's pretty up there in level. I scanned him once, so. Alright, it looks like that's done. I save all the Sunjock hides for doing that. Alright, what can we start crafting? So we can do some more Jelly Baby. Probably do this Jelly Baby. Because the difference is stark. We can go 83% or 95%. We'll just do 95%. Alright, cool. Could not execute. I like that. I'll just try this again. Stock GPT's Nora probably got stuck in a tree or a cliffside knowing the wonderful assets this game contains. Yes. You're probably right. I wonder if she knows to press T. I had to press T, guys. Cindric says, I got her drunk last night. That's cool. You just get like little bits of fucking shrapnel off this. Ugh, that's disgusting. That is the near successes for Jelly Baby textures is disgusting. You just get shrapnel. And not even a lot of it. Oh my god. To really be careful here. There's only 11 fucking things up on the market right now. They got a good stock of long moonleaf boards here, though. Which, I mean, this isn't priced that unfairly. On the bid, at least. Yeah, I'll bid on that. Damn. I couldn't justify paying that much. She's in her tent hungover. Probably, man. I mean, it was the weekend, right? She's probably recovering from those nexonissuses or whatever. Damn, we only got 104 so far. But on the plus side, we have enough shit that we can finish up the 1,000, so we can probably just go. But we have to come back once we get enough fucking boards. So we'll head over to the next islands to let the ship be where most of the pilots are, and then if Nora comes on, they'll probably want to come over with me to Cali, and we'll do the Nora, and then we'll go back to the next island. But yeah, probably once Nora comes online, I'll be back on Cali, and if you have anything to turn in, then would be the time. But stand by, of course, because coming here to Toulon is like really important, because this is where all the Toulon skins are. Oh, we do have a nice little stack. Here we go. That's like 2 applications. Alright. So we're not leaving this area empty-handed. That's good. Maro Gumaro. Thank you for the follow. Got another 19 minutes in the TT clothing voucher giveaway. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Right, 7 more clicks. Alright, that's it for the jelly babies. I'll just put this down here for now. Just all stacks merging. Probably should just like kill these off. Alright, about 300 more clicks or something, and then we're gonna head back out. We'll hit up we'll hit this place up again. Yeah, let's go with this. It's 306, right? Alright, so yeah. Probably not gonna farm here today. Holy shit. Blade. Bro, Blade of Akire is here. Holy crap, man. Thank you for the epic raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope you stick around. We got raffles rolling. We have to get our little... We're crafting up some of our Toulon stuff, but we just found out that we don't have enough Moonleaf boards to complete our weekly mission. So we're gonna go back to next island, the best place to cut trees, and we're just going to devastate the entire forest of all the large trees. Then we're gonna bring them back to Toulon so we can continue to do weekly missions here. But I thought I had enough, but I didn't. I didn't have enough. Like, I even, like, literally saved large trees for the last entire week just to bring them here to get my coloring skill up. But it wasn't enough. We need 40 more clicks worth. So we're gonna go get like 80 clicks worth for like every single week, or 80,000 clicks. Like, we're going hard. We're gonna cut down the entire forest. We got 100% skill pills. We're gonna get our looter levels up. I'm gonna touch some grass on next island. And then, yeah, I get... Fine, Sinri. I want to go touch some wood. Nice. But, nah, we also getting some more textures and shit. So we can keep crafting the clothing. Well, buying the clothing. Then texturing it. Then we're going to give it away to people in the raffles. So if you're winning the raffles, you get like a clothing voucher. Right now we have a TT clothing voucher giveaway that covers the TT value up to 7 ped. But of course you're going to need multiple clothing vouchers to get something for free. Stock GPT says Nora took his wood. Let's be honest. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, she did take some of my short Moonleaf boards the other day. But to be fair, before we even knew that that's what she wanted, that I was already gathering it because I was waiting for it to be fixed. So I was like ahead of the game, cutting the trees first. Then everybody started cutting the trees, and I'm like, well, I just got a few more trees. And I went and turned in. But there's that. But you guys got another 13 minutes to get into the raffle, and we'll see who wins. And we'll just put you on the sticky, so everybody knows exactly what's going on. We have a lot of people on the sticky especially for that. But we're also, because Nora actually took a lot of our sweat reserves, we sold some sweat at 2 ped per K. So now we, with all that, I think we got like 200 peds worth. So we've been buying sweat again at 2 ped per K, and some at 10 ped per 1K. So, you know, we got a lot of things going on here. But yeah, we're gonna, what we sold to everybody to turn in for Nora, we're going to give right back to everybody else, if you win, of course. And hopefully we can get a little bit extra as well. So we're doing our part to help out the economy of Entropia and putting some money in your pocket at the same time. So that's what we're here for, right? All through the power of Twitch ad revenue. That's right. So make sure you are supporting your content creators. You know, it not just me, but everybody else. You know, some of the smaller content creators could really use some love as well. I like the VTubers. We have 2 VTubers in our community, by the way. Jade Rays and Zane. And they're both really cool guys. So if you see them streaming, go show them a little bit of love. Like, most definitely. And of course, we got the other guys. We got the new guy, right? Dang, what's his name? He's a Brit, though. All right, Blade, you have a good night, a good sleepy time. Hell yeah. Grant, I think it's Grant something. Jacob Grant, maybe. He's brand new to the game. We got to help him out. He seems like a cool ass dude. Unfortunately, like, I've been streaming so much lately, it's like hard to like jump into somebody's stream to watch. Jacob Grant, yes. Yeah, that he wants to be an Uber. Yeah, that guy. That guy, he seems like a lot of fun. But make sure, like, you know, there's a lot of very knowledge. You guys are very knowledgeable, so like whenever we see a new guy in the streaming, especially streaming, hop in there and help his ass out, you know. But we got to support the content creators because, you know, they make a little bit of money. Most likely they're gonna throw it into the game, and we're all going to benefit from that in some way through markup and market economy. But yeah, that's how that works, I guess. You was helping Lazy Viking TV, good stream as well. I saw them streaming. I still have not checked them out yet. They have to be streaming when I'm like dead ass tired, or like right before I start streaming myself. And then I might go in there and be like, "Hey man, what's going on?" But he seemed very new. 29% through mentorship. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, hopefully Nora shows up, man. I've been waiting all day. We was outside Cali, like doing repair runs, just waiting for Nora to show up, and then we were like, "Fuck it, let's just fucking go." Let's just go do something else. So here we are, doing something else. I've been needing to come here and do this since like yesterday. But yesterday was kind of weird. Oh my no! Oh no! I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. Oh well. But most definitely, just hanging out, chilling. We'll probably be leaving Toulon to go back to next island. Yep, still no Nora. She has not shown up on the Dingle Hopper, the systems tab. So she hasn't set up camp yet. But yeah. 7 more minutes for the TT clothing voucher, and then we'll probably do some more 5k sweat for 2 ped per k. It's not a bad deal. Yeah, take a nap. Set it for like 6 hours from now. Wake up in 6 hours, see if she's here. Because apparently she disappears in 8 to 12 hours. So she's only there for like 8 to 12 hours. So plan accordingly. Like, I know that I get like a good 6 hours of sleep. But we might miss out if we sleep too long. 8 hours is not enough, because you could like log out, sleep for 8 hours, and then the whole thing would be over. So like, exchange phone numbers with your battle buddy that's going to be on for at least 4 hours longer than you. If Nora shows up, tell them to call you before they log out. Does it have to be this serious, Mind Arc? Damn. But nah, man. It's a big deal. Like, a lot of the noobs are like, what's the big deal? It's only like a few of these token thingies that give you like a stat boost. It's like, bro, do you realize exactly how much cycling you have to do to get one stat boost? Like, you have to go through like at least 5 codexes to get like some stat boost. Like, it's a lot of work. And they're like, I don't understand anything. Why do I have to pay money for this? They're like getting like every single last one of these things, man. Including the sweat, right? Mind Arc is paid generously in rewards. Generously. Like sweat. The sweat one was what? 10 pet of ammo? That already just skyrocketed the base cost of sweat to 1 ped per K, which is a good base. And then you get like an entire attribute, and then you get like a really nice fucking blueprint, a random blueprint, and then something else. We got something else. I don't even know what else we fucking got, but like that was a good deal. And the short moonleaf boards, I mean, you got back the ammo for the board, and then you got back an attribute. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, for you it's 3 meta to get 1 stat. Exactly. For me, it's starting to become like almost 4. Like almost 4 to get 1 stat. So yeah, 1 stat at my level is like, hell yeah, let's go. You know, like it gets insane the higher level you get, but like it's a big deal. These rewards are actually really good. Like really good. Like the Nova Fragment one, like that at 2 ped a K, which also, I mean, if you calculate it up to like 3 ped a K, you know, like that was a really good deal. So like people are like, why do I have to buy a markup item that has no TT value for 20 ped just to turn this in? It's like, well, for one, you're getting back a lot of shit. You know, it's like, math this shit up just a little bit. Like, it's a good deal. Oh yeah, yeah. And the fact of the matter that Strongbox would definitely, even if you sold it to one of the resellers that were on site, right, at 40, you would still be making a profit off the whole ordeal. Even if you bought the Nova fragments at 3 ped per K, you would still be getting a good deal. You know? Like if you lowballed yourself the entire way through and paid the highest price, you would still come out ahead. It's like crazy. Yeah, I mean, you don't necessarily. I'm holding on to mine too. Yeah, the staff was definitely going for. Like, these are all really nice items. Like, I don't understand why some people were like, yeah, that's not worth it. It's not worth my time. But it's like, bro, like, I get it. I mean, we're not really getting, like, fucking super duper rich off of it. But, like, it's not a bad fucking showing off on Mind Arc's part. Like, I think that they did pretty good. You know? But they definitely needed to stimulate the economy, and still, what did we end up with? 1 peck per share off Calypso Land Eats. 1 peck per share. I don't know, man. Maybe they really are shaving out the fucking pecs to fund some shit and events and stuff like this. Maybe they're shaving out a little bit to run the oil on Calypso. I really think that, you know, I'm okay with them doing it every once in a while. Like maybe for an event, but if they're shaving oil off of this, like I'm not the biggest fan of that. But if they're not, then we I mean, it's looking like we're starting to see a couple problems here. But at the same time, I mean, it is in between mayhems, so like normally I'd be taking a break during this time, but I mean, here we are. But prices seem to have stabilized here, right here. So we're kind of good right where we're at. I mean, the dip is pretty much over, and we're stabilized at this price point. I think it's mostly because people don't know what to expect now. But it is what it is. I mean, it's kind of nice that they're going back lower. I mean, I've gotten everything I need back. I might buy some more, but I don't know. Let's find the winner for the TT clothing voucher, and the winner is Papa Hal's. All right, man. Looks like you managed to do something great. And we're almost done with the craft. Like 60 more. 60 more. All right, shut up. No, that's not it. That's not it. Go right here. All right, cool. Papa Hal's, are you already on the thing? It doesn't look like you are. Can we put your name in? No, exceeded the max length. Ooh, okay. We can do this if we do this. Okay. There we go. We are going to have to make a few more things. This is just, it's way too big now. We have way too many names on here. And we can't make it any smaller. So we might have to make... one down here. So we got the TT clothing voucher right here now. So let's make sure the TT clothing voucher, touches. All right, we're gonna clean it off right here. So now we're just gonna have markup and TT and markup on this one. And we'll just start this right here. So hopefully we remember that. You need some pants to match your coat. Oh man, if I could get a hold of some more of that stuff, maybe. But let's go ahead and do a sweat buy right there. That raid was really excited. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're almost done here. We're probably gonna take this catfish hide back with us. And then we're gonna do some next island shit, and hopefully probably end the stream on next island in the Starfinder. Then hopefully Nora shows up. And if Nora shows up, we'll head to Cali even faster. Alright, looks like I don't know how to math good. Actually, I mathed it perfectly. We just need 9 more. Cool. We'll probably take this back with us too. But if we come back tomorrow to do our weekly with enough wood, then we can do the daily again. So we're gonna get done with our dailies here at the very least. So we can come back tomorrow and complete the weekly, and then we'll complete the rest of the crafting here. To take more stuff back to Cali to texture with. We're gonna go ahead and sell this so we have some money. So if you're going to do anything with anything here on Toulon, we'll put a 7-day timer based off of these right here to click back over here in 7 days. Yeah, there we go. What's this? A Malcat? Daisies. I usually just put these things up just because not necessarily to sell it, but like just to see when it's the best time to come back. But if anybody wants them, they usually put some bids on them anyway. But we're gonna just head the fuck out. Let's go turn these quests in really quick. So we got machinery skill and make textile skill. Now we're just gonna pop up back to the Starfinder. Is there anybody that needs a ride off Toulon to next island? All right, let's just go. It is getting a little late. All right, 54 minutes to get this raffle. Alright, let's roll. Warp speed, go. And yeah. Next island, space station, go. I don't know where I'm going. Where the fuck is the space station? There we go. And most of these docking areas for these space stations are so small as in comparison to Cali. Cali's parking station is huge. That's not what I wanted, actually. What the hell? Why is it weird right now? That's the space station. That's where we are. Oh my god, why is everything so weird right now? I am trying my best. The sun's down. That's why I'm weird. Kind of hoping that the new sprayers like aren't shitty. All right, let's go pick up our missions. Hopefully we get them. I know it hasn't been that long since we've completed these, so I know we still got our weekly. Yeah, it's right there. Alright. Alright, cool. Give me the cut tree one. Thank you. Yes, give me the cut tree one. Thank you. And on my way. Aye. Let's go ahead and close that. We are so close to getting our first upgrade. We have 33. but we need 40. Right? 40. So if we do one more, we're good to go. Let me just put that right there. That right closer to there. Yep, closer to there. Closer to there. Closer to there. Closer right there. Closer right there. There we go. And maybe not all that far back. Okay. And then we'll put these right here. What's up, Bam Bam? We'll head over to Crystal Peak really quick. We'll go raid Patrick's little fucking place. Grab some more boxes. Hey, man. Yeah, ask away, bro. Do I withdraw much? No, I do not. I tend to keep all my money in the game. Like, give me a second. But as far as withdrawing, I really don't. But I have withdrew one time and it worked. But it took like 3 months. Right? I mean, this is kind of what I'm working with right here. Right? Did I just really just do that? Like, fucking for real. Damn. Well, you missed your chance to hack my account, but whatever. But yeah, we're like right here. Like, I mean, that's a pretty nice chunk of change that just sits there. Right? And then we got all the shares and shit. Well, this is where most of the money goes. And it just sits there. As it is. Ay ay ay. There we go. Usually withdrawing only takes about 2 months and was only 1 to 2K. But my latest was 4K US dollars and it's been more than 3 months and I finally put in a ticket and they immediately asked where it originated from. Yeah, that is a little weird. Like, what do you mean originated from? Like, would it originate from your bank account? Or like from buying and selling shit in the game? Like, What kind of questions are they asking? Anyways, I don't think we have any of the things. Alright, here we go. Let's cut some fucking trees. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I guess they ask like shit like that because they kind of have to in a way, right? But at the same time, it's like, bro, like you guys should already know where all the money fucking came from. Like you're literally the fucking game, dude. That's why I like to just fucking do the auction house, man. I don't do too much player-to-player trading. That way everything gets tracked by the system. Right? So if they have any fucking questions, it's all in the system. What do you mean where it originated from? I have no fucking idea where it came from. I sold all my shares. Somebody bought them. Like, what do you want? What do you want from me? You know? But $4,000 ain't all that much money, man. I mean, it's a nice chunk, though. But normally for me, man, I just keep my money in the game. I mean, I probably should start withdrawing some just to do that, but at the same time, I'd rather it just fucking work for me in the long run. But with everybody else freaking the fuck out, it makes it a little bit hard. I think people are freaking out just a little bit. They want Unreal to come out so fucking bad right now. So you've been losing the faith in Entropia. Yeah. But I mean, it takes a little while to get on board on that shit, you know? I mean, you gotta really, like, realize that, well, god damn it. Come on, ad break. Fucking be over and done with. Yeah. No ads now. Yeah, good. Now let me fucking talk. Where everyone can listen. Whew. Alright. So. Yeah, these ads are crazy. I haven't seen any ads. I have Turbo, so I wouldn't know what they're trying to push on you guys. But you know, the thing is, the real life economy is kind of fucking fucked, right? You know, a lot of people, if they had better fucking economic opportunities in real life and had more disposable income in real life, the fucking economy here in Entropia would probably be fucking booming. Right? People would be more apt if they had fucking stupid money to fucking play a game like Entropia. But no. Like, people are penny pinching like crazy IRL. And it's gotten to the point where, like, even AAA games are fucking having to change their fucking tactics. You know? Because the shit that used to work ain't working no more because everybody's fucking dirt fucking poor almost. Not everybody, some people. There are still some people with some stupid fucking money to just be able to just, massive disposable income. I mean, if I had a different lifestyle, I wouldn't really have too much disposable income myself, I'm sure. But I don't fucking drive, so I don't need a car. And other things, like I don't really care to leave the house too much. So it's like I have a lot of disposable income because of that. By tactic, I mean, it's not that. It's like, you know, the business model of microtransactions has to change a little bit. Like they've been like changing a lot of stuff, but you know, in a way, like there are fucking games out there that are kind of free to play with a big model for like cosmetics and all this other stuff that, you know, people buy into. Like that Throne and Liberty game was a free to play game. At the same time, like people would dump money in and just to buy stuff. It was kind of ridiculous. So I gave it a little shot, but I was like, no, this is dumb because they just changed everything on you like right away. It's like, well, whatever money you just put in is like worthless now because now there's like all new shit. It's like, okay, cool. Well, I'm out. But at the same time, it's like, you know, I'm like, why would I play a game like that when I can just play Entropia and, you know, can just withdraw it? But yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, you've only dumped money in stuff I can get money back out on. Exactly. So it's like, that's where Entropia is kind of nice in that respect. Because you kind of know where it stands. Like Counter-Strike skins you dumped a lot of money onto. Didn't that fucking go under though here recently? Like they made like some rare skin like really just not rare anymore. And it like fucked over a lot of people. Yeah, Crow, you're not wrong on that, man. It did for a month, but bounced back. All right, well that's good, I guess. I know some people like freak the fuck out. People freak the fuck out. I guess once they realized that they fucked up, they fucking changed it back. I guess it'd be like that sometimes. But when it comes down to Entropia, I mean, like, we're so close to getting fucking Unreal. Like, we really are. But at the same coin, like, everyone thinks that we're gonna, like, magically get, like, a whole bunch of fucking new players coming in. And, you know, I don't think that that's going to happen. At the same time, it's like, I mean, it would be nice if it did, but, you know, it's still a game that requires you to really have some disposable income to really do what they want and what they expect to happen. The change was they made it to where you can trade 10 red skins for a knife or a glove, which are rarest. Yeah. But, like, you know, I really think that there's a lot of real life issues that affect Entropia more than anything. Like, if more people had more disposable income, that would be a lot better for Entropia. You know? But it just has everybody just penny pinching on everything. And, you know, that's a good strategy to have, but, man, if real life was a little bit better... Yeah, Crow. I know that too. I know that feeling all too well. They just want you to subscribe to shit and not own anything. I mean, that's what Nintendo is all about, man. You fucking get your cartridges and you get to keep the game that you bought, you know, and shit like that. But we've moved into a digital model, which, you know, a digital model is not that bad, especially, like, for me. I've moved around so much, been homeless and shit. But everything I bought digitally, once I get settled back down, I have again, which is actually quite useful. But then again, it's like, you don't really actually own it. I have to ask, as someone that is very online, I found Entropia 4 weeks ago, despite being a RuneScape vet of 2001. How has this game evaded the masses? Oh, man. Yeah, they have not advertised very well. Because this game has been around, like, for a long time. You really have to be looking for a game like this one to find it. Like, you literally have to be looking for a game like this one to find it. And you get two choices when you look for a game like this. You get Second Life and then you get Entropia. You heard a weird sound. Yeah, man. I don't know. I know my girlfriend's right outside the door. So it might have been her. Or it might have been you. Or it might have been someone near you. No, I'm pretty sure she's okay. Either that or it was the cats. I think you're hearing things, bro. Word of mouth is how you came across this game? Hell yeah. But yeah, this game is really hard to find. And that's why it's really a surprise when you do find it. And it's a game that you really have to be looking for. Like, I was playing EVE Online, I was, like, doing really well in the markets. I'm like, man, if only I could find a fucking game where you can fucking actually just play the fucking markets and it'd be real fucking money. Like, that would be fucking dope. And I'm looking for real money economy video game. And Entropia came up. But the thing is like back when I found it, it was pretty much a real cash economy fucking video game. Markups were really nice back in 2009 as compared to today. Like, people were a little bit different. I mean, the genre was still kind of newish in 2009. Like, MMOs were at their heyday for the most part, you know? But nowadays, like, MMOs are just not in vogue anymore like they used to be. A lot of people like fucking the newer kids coming up, they'd rather fucking play the old school retro games that we used to fucking play when we were fucking kids, right? Hold up. What's up? Hello? Hello? I guess now I'm hearing shit. You better not be outside the fucking door, Scotty. I'm gonna kick your ass. Alright, I'll be right back. Got 100% skill tool rolling. But I don't care because I'm rich. Ain't nothing out here. It was the cats being shitheads. Plot twist, Scotty enters and sits down and plays Lures' avatar. That would be dope, right? We planned that really well. No, it was the cats being shitheads in the hallway closet. Because I walked in, talked to my girl, I'm like, were you knocking on my door? She's like, mm-mm. And then I go to take a piss, and then I go check the closet, and there's two cats in there fucking around. Nora is fucking not been here all day. Must be one of those it takes a while type things. He meant Nora. Nora the Destroyer. But back on topic, man. You know, Entropia, of course, a lot of people right now are kind of losing their patience with it. But I think it's because, you know, when they look at some of the market, and a lot of the markups are just fucking hot garbage right now. There's like not enough money getting pumped in, and there's too much lowballing going on. Fucking high value items are dropping in price because there's not enough people willing to buy it at such a high price. You know, that's just because fucking the real life economy, man. There's a lot of people that are, oh fucking Christ. Fucking Christ. Everybody got hit with the ads again. Because they refuse to get turbo. They don't get turbo. They just get turbo. Get it. Stop getting hit with ads. Just get turbo. That's all you need. Advertisements. You don't need to be told what to buy. You know what you need. You know what you need to buy. I swear you do this on purpose. Anytime it's something really interesting and valuable, you play the ads. That shit's automatic. I tell you, it is not me. It is not me. I would do no such thing. I've been playing this entire time. It's supposed to be like a few minutes of ads like every hour. It's been like an hour. But that's okay. Listen. You don't need to be told what to buy. So just go ahead and buy Turbo and not watch any more ads ever again on Twitch. Just saying. Anyways, but no. Alright, so we was talking about, like, people don't have money. So, whenever it comes down to disposable money, that's not going to be put into Entropia right now. It's going to be put into necessities that they need. So, as the economy IRL improves, then the economy in Entropia is probably going to improve as well. But what you're going to get is a lot more penny pinching people coming into Entropia trying to make money. Right? And, you know, we need more people that are like, fuck it, I got money. Like, whatever. It's just money. Fucking money. Here, take this. I want this item. Take this money. It's not a big deal, bro. Like, we need more people like that, right? Because, especially in a game like this. But it's like, we don't really have that right now. And then you got other factors, you know, like, take crypto. Didn't it just fucking go down even further here recently? Whenever everything else was crashing, like silver and gold. I say crashing, it fell to fucking $70 fucking dollars, okay? $70 from like 100 and something. Like, it's still up, like way the fuck up from when I started investing in it. But that's beside the point. It still fell a lot. But like, Let's be real, man. Funny thing is, now that I kind of know how to play, I have no money to depot. Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah. That sucks. You know? So, because you don't, I mean, because you and other people just don't have the money, but like we know what to do, right? But we just don't have the money. And then the people that really would really like to have our money notice that we don't have money to buy their shit right off the bat, right? They're like feeling a little bit kind of like, oh man, Entropia kind of sucks. I need to get out of this game before it collapses. And it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Right? Like, if you keep saying it's going to fucking fail, it's going to fucking fail, it's going to fucking fail, you start, like, making it fail. It's like whenever everybody starts to sell in the stock market. Like, because, you know, oh my god, the price is falling. Oh my god, we gotta sell it now. Oh my god, the price is falling. Oh my god, we gotta sell right now. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, it collapsed. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. So, something like that could be happening in Entropia. But, from what I keep seeing is, like, in some respects, right, people are coming in and dropping a little bit of money. So, as long as people are dropping a little bit of money and buying up some of this stuff, there's still money left in the game, and there's still money left to withdraw because of that, because people are depositing other money, right? Take some of the land sales recently that have happened, like on Rock, you know? They finally be able to sell something, and the money came in, so they sold it, and they're probably getting that money out, and person still has the land area, but granted, now they have to sit there and wait until other people put money in and go fuck around on their land area. You know? Like, the investment is there. Now all it takes is, you know, people to come in and fill up their pot again that they already spent in. And, you know, that's going to take some time. But at the same time, like, take a look at these Cali shares. Perfect example. So now that the shares are down this low, what's going to happen? Well, you're going to get people buying. And when people start buying, guess what happens? They don't cycle. This money right here, this 322 at 2098, they just bought that. Now they can't cycle that, right? But they have it. And whoever sold it gets to withdraw it, right? But now we have to wait for more cycling to happen. But they have to wait to cycle because they just spent the money to buy the shares. You know what I'm saying? So whenever the price is this low, people are going to buy, but then they can't cycle. Right? But the money was there to cash somebody out. Somebody put the money down to make sure someone could cash out, if that's what they're doing, right? Now, ideally though, like some of the people that were selling, right, might be waiting or might buy something from someone else that they need to do. So some of that money still might be staying in the economy here in Entropia. But worst case scenario is somebody selling out and withdrawing. That's the worst case scenario. But like, that's not a bad thing because the money was there, you know. But that being said, you know, we still need more depositing players to put more money back into the system. And that does take a little bit of time. And with the way the real life economy is, like, it might take a little bit of extra time. And that's why, like, whenever Mindark is doing the Nora event, right? Like, it's not bad. It's not a bad event. But everybody keeps getting, like, 10 pet of ammo. So eventually they're going to cycle that through. They probably already have. I'm glad I sold mine at 31 pet each. You know, I sold some good shit too, man. But I managed to buy all my shit back here recently. You know, with money that I had already. So, and I'm still cycling a little bit, you know. Yes, there are buying and selling fees. There's a flat fee based off of how much pet value the share is worth or whatever to post a sell order, and then there is a fee for buying it. So Mindark is making some money, but yeah, it definitely does scale with the cost. But Mindark is definitely making some money. Whether or not they're making enough money remains to be seen. But yeah, the more people that are, you know, disillusioned with Mindark, get tired of the lowballing returns, and just want to just make nothing but fucking money hand over fist, but can't because, you know, markups are shit for most things. You know, a lot of it is, you know, just lowballing playing, and it affects a lot. But I mean, lowballing is definitely a part of the game. But in truth, like, TT value is the base cost, and if you can get anything close to that, you're doing well. Especially if you could sell it for more, even if it's a little bit. Colorado's like, what the fuck, Nora? Where are you? No one knows the trouble that girl has caused. Grats, DJ, by the way, with your Brontes Berserker. Oh. Well, I don't know, man. Like, I'm really hoping that the game don't die, but I know, I can tell you right now, fucking, they really have got to fucking pull Unreal out fast. Like, fast as fuck. I don't know what the timeline is. I know that they are fucking late. That shit should have already been out in 2025. We are sitting in 2026. That shit should have been out. But, I mean, I don't really want them to release an unfinished product, but man, I'm telling you, like, the new players that are joining right now, we all know that the player retention in this game is fucking dog shit, horse hog water, man. Like, because people will look at it and then they will eventually come to the point where they're like, well, there's no point in this. There's just so many people just downplaying it and talking bad about everything. Like, they let the haters get them, and the next thing you know, they're like, I can't touch this game. When in actuality, like, most of these haters, they're too fucking poor to fucking play the game in general. They just use it as a fucking chat room, honestly. So listening to some of these guys is just ridiculous. But, you know, there are some people that have some legitimate grievances. But at the same time, in some cases, it's just... It's always, you know, something interestingly just they should know should be expected, you know. God damn it. This shit rolls too fucking quick. God damn it. I would like to be able to fucking read. You know the meme that people want one thing and it's disgusting? Nora and Entropia players. Yes. But yeah, like, everybody's like really fucking stupid. This is the fucking argument right here, okay? Like, listen. Alright, check this shit out. I have to stand up for this. Okay. How does MindArc think that moving to Unreal Engine 5 is going to fix the lag and all this other bullshit that's happening right now? Are you fucking stupid? A complete overhaul of the engine's going to make it better. Like, seriously. The reason you have this fucking lag is because CryEngine is garbage. And it's just been patchworked over and over and over and over again. So, transferring everything to a new engine should fix it. Not make it worse. It should fix it. In a way, a lot of these fucking bugs that you're asking for them to fix, well, that's why they're doing Unreal. They're fixing it. They just have to move it over. And then it will most likely be fixed. Like walking into a fucking one of your apartments and having that visual glitch bug where everything just fucking disappears. Well, that's because CryEngine is garbage. So in the new fucking Unreal, it's probably not going to happen. Like, how do you not get that? Like, for real. Like, come on, man. It's not that hard. Some people are dumb, dude. Anyways. Who fixed the damn mouse bug? Listen. They really do need to fix the mouse bug. Like, for real. But on that note, though, like, if they're coming out with the Unreal Engine, like next version update, right? They don't need to fix the mouse bug right away, because then it will be a new engine, and then next thing you know, like, it'll probably just not be a thing. Like, something doesn't work. All right, so we have propulsion and reactor sitting right here. Are we in the Starfinder still? No. Why haven't they fixed that bug? Well, because it's just what the fuck ever. That's why. They're about to move to Unreal. It's already fixed there. Why fix it now? We're about to move into a new engine. Low priority. Sure, it's fucking stupid. It needs to be fixed. But it's low priority. Why waste manpower and resources fixing it when we're just going to move into Unreal? You get what I'm saying? But I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucking retarded myself and I have dumbass opinions, you know? I don't know shit. I really don't. But I'm just saying, other people don't know shit too. So it is what it is. All of us are dumbasses, honestly. Every last one of us. We're all kind of dumb. Massage? Get a professional massage at the office? The masseuse comes once a month? That's fucking huge tree, bro. That's huge tree. But of course, you know, I've been one to hype shit up before and then get brutally fucking destroyed by reality. So I don't know, man. I like to try to keep shit fucking reliable and dependable and fucking not get too hyped up. But at the same time, like I could tell a good deal when I see one. This is why it's taking so long for Unreal. Oh, they're getting massages and shit. That's why it's taking so long. Yeah, maybe. Flexibility hybrid setup. Minimum 2 days in the office. Overtime is paid if it occurs. We have no crunch policy. Aye. I mean, yeah. I mean, can't have the employees being stressed the fuck out, I guess. We don't want to stress our guys out. Do I unlock massage profession at level 30 weapon handling? Good question. We're going to have to ask Socrates during the next time he streams. Wouldn't that be something? Ah, son of a bitch. Scotty says he unlocked Goon Master. You sure it's not Master Gooning? We did something, and I don't know what we did. I know we just cut a tree, but now I don't know what the fuck's going on. Are we still after large trees? Why do I have to run back over here? I am so fucking confused. Why is my door opening on its own? Oh, I remember. I just looked. You can no longer enter this raffle because we just picked the winner, and it is Mr. Jiggly Titties. Whoo! Let's go. And this was 5K at 2 ped per K. Didn't we just do this? Alright, 30-minute raffle, 10 ped for 1k of sweat. Let's go. Do it. Fucking do it. Make my fucking day. But, you know, that's just my opinion, though. You know, I think that people don't have a good amount of disposable income, and it's affecting the game. 1:54 a.m. in Sweden. I don't think Nora is coming this morning there, at least. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I should just get some sleep, man. Because they have a no crunch policy, so they're probably going to do it like later and stuff. That large tree. I just realized I'm a dumbass, but kind of already knew that. But here we are. We're like negative 87. I don't know why. This probably has nothing to do with the fact that we have all of our fucking our fucking CODs. But we are definitely seeing, like, I'm not going to say game is dying. I can't say that. But there is definitely a lot less money rolling through Calypso currently. But it's really hard to tell where all the money is actually going, as there are a lot of places that do not track share incomes, such as right here where we are right now. You have ancient Greece, but you don't have Next Island. You don't have fucking Arcadia. You don't have fucking Toulon tracking shares, right? But whenever I log in and look at Toulon, there's a lot of skins for sale. That's a lot of cycling to get those skins. A lot of cycling, but maybe not like a lot of TT value, but still, I mean, somebody's out there getting that shit. Right? And that's a lot of people that are not on Calypso. Right? There's probably a lot of cycling done on Arc. You know, there's a lot of cycling done on Cyrene. And, you know, you don't get to see all that. So, it's really hard to tell the shape the game is in when you have, like, no knowledge of what's going on in total. So we've always, like, looked at Cali and all the shares, you know, whenever we see good payouts every week. We were like, okay, game is actually fine right now. But now that we're seeing, like, Cali do 1 peck per share dividends on a weekly basis, we don't know if everything's okay. But then we kind of got the feeling that no, everything is not okay, because there is indeed, like, lower prices on a lot of good shit that, you know, is going through. There's a lot of people selling really high ticket items. Right? There's land areas that have gone up for fucking sale. Like, big industries kicked rocks like they were the first to go. And then they left with the entire fucking sweat market in shambles, but it was already in shambles. I don't know who bought all that sweat, but goddamn. That was a fucking steal. And just imagine if they were reselling it out to just a little bit more than what they bought it for. Is this the first time CLD paid out 1 peg per week this many times in a row? Yes. This is the first time it's done it like this. Well, Big Industry sold all their lands, if I'm not mistaken. And all that sweat that they were buying for those many years, like through the SSI or whatever, they sold that too. We're talking like 50 million. I think it was 50 million sweat. So I think it was like 50 million sweat at like 1 ped per K. Which is, you know, a lot. It's a lot of sweat, but it's like not that much money. In the grand scheme of things, it's not that much money. Big Industry sold out probably because they're now in their late 50s to early 60s. Yeah. I mean, there comes a time where you're like, yeah, it's time to collect some money and do shit with it IRL. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as, you know, people can pick up the slack. Everyone, where is Nora? Where is Nora? I know, everyone's like, where is fucking Nora? She's like fucking not fucking doing anything right now. Find something to do until people fucking... It's time to fucking find her, you know? Just fucking do something else for a minute. Just for a fucking minute. Are we still 100%? Yes. Fuck it. We'll just cut all the trees. Nora the Explorer. It's Nora the Destroyer, man. She's destroying... She's a fucking homewrecker is what she is. Every last guy in the game wants to be with her. Like, she has been hit on so much lately. For shits and giggles. Funny, she was a useless AI on Camp Icarus before. I still hit on her. That's why she knows me. Give it 5 days and Nova Frags would be back down. God, I hope so. At the same time, I'm probably going to buy some. Because I gave away like 100k. Well, like 90k, I guess. Like 20 to 25. For 10k, so like 2 ped per k, 2.5. This is around the price I bought it at, so it's like kind of a fair price. Oh yeah, bacon. That's hilarious. Actually, people place crazy auction house prices for the event, but put no buyout in 6 days after Nora has left. Yeah. Some people didn't even fucking. They just look at the market and they're like, "Oh shit, something's going on. I better just place this shit right here." Like, some people don't read chat. They have no idea what's going on. Like, unless somebody actually tells them, like, "Yo, go grab some of this shit. Go to this location. Give it to this bitch." And fucking get some fucking loot, they're not going to do it. What did the Moonleaf board makes again? Composite planks and butt joints. But I mean, there's not much use for composite planks unless it has something to do with like the Calypso plots or whatever. And whoever like still needs those has probably already done it or whatever. But most Moonleaf boards should probably just be sent to fucking Toulon for people to do their weekly butt joint mission for coloring skill. But a lot of people don't really care about their coloring skills, so it's like, it is what it is. Because butt joints will go into clothing. No, not clothing, but furniture crafting. And because, there's been a lot of fucking speculation in the fucking real estate markets in this game. So you got a lot of empty fucking apartments just sitting there. Not getting filled full of furniture. And then the fact that, you get apartments like to people that just don't have the money to fill it with furniture. There's that too. I mean, I can't judge. Like, I used to have an apartment. I just couldn't do anything with it because I was fucking poor. So I made a loot shrine is what I did. But I tell you what, I did fucking have a big ass stack of blazers and Nova fragments in my fucking apartment. I might have been poor, but I stacked that shit up high. High and mighty. As a wealth status symbol. But at the same time, it's like probably the dumbest shit I ever done in my life. But, when I came back to the game, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I want to buy some more of these fucking things. And just keep it. And then I finally figured out what to use them with. I was like, oh, okay. Glad I have these now. It's less to buy. Oh, there's another daily on the Siren that takes Moonleaf? Alright, that's good to know. Fuck it, cut it. I mean, to be completely honest, though, like with it, I'm kind of like halfway torn, and I'm a little bit halfway pissed off that CLDs have dropped so suddenly, so fast, because I really wanted to like not have to spend money to get more CLDs this fucking fast to replenish my stockpile. I would wanted to have done that a little bit more over time, but it just kept dropping. And then like right where it's at right now is like the prime time that I was wanting to buy it at. So it just made sense to just go ahead and start emptying my fucking pet card to get more. But now I'm a little bit concerned that, you know, now that it's 3 weeks in a row, now I'm like, what's going on? Oh, not the boards, the high coloring. Oh, yeah. There is that. I get what you're saying. It is getting kind of late for me. Not gonna lie. I'm just all pissy and upsetty spaghetti. I'm just checking on things. Yeah, there's only 78 viewers watching Twitch right now for the entire category. Man, I really wish that we had more fucking people watching Twitch for our game. That would be like really nice. I know that people like, yeah, I am a little bit sleepy. But damn. All I know is that when I get this Twitch money, I'm putting it in the game and I'm going to fucking do some crazy good shit with the fucking economy. Yeah, I need to find more people that are willing to leave fucking games to fucking come here. Why doesn't MindArc reach out to big streamers as to please advertise our game? That's because it's a fucking really tough sell. To be completely honest, like this is a really unique game, man. You can't just have some big streamer come in and try to teach them about this game and have a really good yes man feel to it, right? Like, you're not going to get that from a fucking big streamer. What you're going to fucking get is the fucking raw, honest, fucking unfiltered fucking truth. Right? And if they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, right? Then it's just going to make it just bad. Right? And with the way that we have so many dumbasses in our community that are just fucking addicted to fucking gambling and shit. Like, when they fucking find this big fucking streamer, they're going to give some really shitty dumbass opinions that have fucking weird shit, and then that fucking streamer is gonna be like, yeah, I found this guy, he lost a lot of fucking money playing this fucking game because he's a fucking dumbass. Then they'll like be like, yeah, this one CEO said that this game isn't gambling, but he was talking about, falling off his bicycle. Like, yeah, okay. When in actuality, Homeboy is just talking about, there's risk in everything. There's risk. Especially in an economy. There's risk. There's risk that you're just not going to fucking make the cut. So, no. You can't just find a fucking big streamer and throw him into a game like Entropia. Because this game is so fucking complex. The thing is, though, if I could get my head out of my fucking ass and go play another fucking game with the sole intent and purpose to drag somebody out of that game and into this one, that could probably work. The only problem is like, it's really fucking hard to train your YouTube algorithm to enter into another game. And then you have to fucking find a decent game to fucking play with a decent, smart enough community to come over here and play in an economy so complex as this fucking game right here. Yeah, Zero Overdrive has a decent following, but what game does he fucking play? He plays fucking Rust. These people fucking beat you over the head with a rock and call you the fucking N-word, dude. Like, let's just be fucking real. Those guys are not coming to Entropia to fucking play Entropia. Like, let's be honest here, right? Rust nerds are fucking a different breed altogether, okay? Like, you would have a lot higher chance getting Marquis Dragon to fucking come and do this game. And I think he has, actually. And he's an Eve streamer. But at the same time, like, I mean, Eve was my gateway to this game. And we already know that a lot of Entropians have played Eve. But when it comes down to it, like, you can't just get a big streamer to come and play this game. You just can't. Now, if they come here on their own accord and they're smart enough to understand, like, all the stuff, but I mean, I'm not trying to be like completely a yes man for this game, but like, I get it. I get this game. I understand enough to tell you that this game is not for everyone. It really isn't. You have to be incredibly fucking patient to play this game, and you have to really enjoy a good grindy fucking game, and you have to be able to put up with like little bugs here and there. It doesn't hurt if you have a little bit of disposable income too, or a lot of disposable income, but I still need so many of these fucking boards, bro. Like, imagine getting Asmongold to come and play this game. Like, it's just saying it's just not gonna work out very well. Especially with the way modern day fucking AAA titles with their money grubbing, cash grabby fucking shit going on. You meet that, and then you come over here to Entropia, and then you don't just see fucking money grubbing from the fucking Mind Arc. You see it from the fucking players too. That's insane. Fresh meat. But, you know, it's not always like that, you know. Not in this game. Like, we have a lot of good people fucking just trying to teach people the best, most cheapest way to play the game. Which is big, it's huge. At the same time, like, we have some players that encourage other players to fucking play bigger than they need to or should. And that's where we get a lot of problems coming, because some people want to try to be Uber and do Uber things, but they are not Uber and they can't do those same things. So they get a different result, and then next thing you know, they're really upset and salty. See you back to work. I'm gonna back to stream. Yo, what's up, Chuchu Sario? Yeah, use the swine at level 0. Exactly. It's a little bit different when you have a high-ass looter skill and you use the swine at level 100 than if you're like just starting out and you grab that fucking swine deluxe. Yeah, you're gonna kill a lot of big shit with it, but you're also gonna lose your fucking ass. Then you're gonna feel a certain type of way because you're brand new to the game. You just spent like fucking $200 on a fucking gun that costs like fucking $20 to fucking shoot for fucking 20 minutes. Not to count the ammo cost. They're like $40 every 20 minutes. You're gonna feel a certain kind of way once it comes down to it. And that's why we have streamers that say, that's a bad idea. Don't do that. Why am I doing it? Well, I know it's a bad idea. But I'm also level 100 with a decent looter skill. And I'm still telling you, it's a bad idea. To be an Uber, you need to first be a billionaire. Yeah, about right. Alright, hold up. You got, and it's like you watch an ad for a pack. Yeah. Let's say you suddenly 20 people that did what you suggested. Would that improve your personal economy? Could you utilize them from level 1 so it was mutually beneficial, or do they need long-term investment? Are you done shaming other players that don't have the money to buy efficient weapons yet because that's what you're doing, bro? No, I'm not doing that. I'm saying, like, it's not the best idea to use a swine deluxe. It's really not. It's not the best idea to do a Swine Deluxe long term. That's what I'm saying, Will. It's not smart to use a Swine Deluxe long term. I can't even use it long term. It's very expensive. Like I use it every once in a while for shits and giggles, but it's not fucking a really good gun. I mean, at level 0, like, let's just be real. It's really not. It costs so much. The Swine Deluxe is really bad. It is so bad. But, I mean, sometimes it does really well. It's just, ouch. It hurts to use the Swine Deluxe. Even at level 100, it's bad. But, I mean, I use it mostly in PvP, but sometimes for shits and giggles, I'll just break it out. I mean, it's a fun fucking gun to use, though. It really is. I mean, you can kill some shit with it. But yeah. I mean, it has its uses, and it's fun to use, but you should not be using it all the time, or you will go broke. Trust me. Oh shit, we got the raffle. Colorado. Alright, this is for the tin pet for 1K. Yo, he's X2. There you go. Alright. What should we pick? Nah, we'll go with this one. I'm shaming myself for being poor, Scotty. There's a lot of shit I would love to have. I wouldn't say I'm shaming anybody. Am I? Am I coming off like that? Shit. My bad. I'm just saying, Swine Deluxe is fun, but it ain't the best. Alright, good. Good. Alright, but yeah, I mean, knowing that something's bad and doing it anyway is one thing, but when you don't know that it's bad, it's a little bit different. I mean, sometimes you gotta learn the hard way, sometimes, you know, you learn by someone saying, it's not a good idea. But back to that one question. Let's say you suddenly 20 people that did what you suggested. Would that improve your personal economy? Would you utilize them from level 1 that was mutually beneficial? I don't know. I mean, I kind of don't understand that question, by the way. Yeah, Will's right, though. Like, it is still yet a game. You know. You don't have to let other people dictate the way you play. Like, if there's an opinion that you just find completely dog shit, right? You can disregard that opinion. It doesn't matter who gives it. If it interferes with your play style, do what makes you happy. It is a game after all. Frank says I only do what Master Laura says, so. No, you should fucking think for yourself. God damn it. Critical thinking skills, go. Does not compute. Alright, let's say you played as a hierarchy where you employed 20 people. So they did what you told them. Is there something they could do that would profit them and you? Damn, Will. Whoa. Are we cool? Like, what's going on, man? Are we cool? Damn. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. I had to wash my hands. They were gross. It got real quiet. Yeah, it sure did. Oh, man. Right on. Oh, fucking back, dude. Oh, you're watching an ad. All right. It's all starting to come together now. It is all starting to come together. I'm getting it now. All right. If I see this Trivago guy's big ass teeth one more time, I swear. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. I watch 0 ads. Like 0. There is not an ad I have seen on Twitch in years. Yeah. Yeah. I think I see it now. I do, Will. I really do. Oh, man. Yeah. I think I get it. Look him up. I don't wanna. Ah, man. I just want you guys to know, like, it might say 6 hours, but there was another 6 hours, right? So I'm on 12, right? I'm on 12. So it's like, if there's any weird shit going on, any kind of stuff coming up, I am not the best person to deal with it right now. But to be completely fair, to be completely honest, like, this is a very wonderful game. It is a complex game. And there's a lot of running and moving parts to it. But it is also an MMO, which means there's many people playing it. And in some cases, it is definitely a MMORPG, which is many men online role-playing girls, right? Make that the female avatar, which is a good thing because your armor is cheaper. So, pro tip for anybody making a new account, by clicking the Entropia Universe affiliate link that I have. Yeah, shameless plug. But no, really. I try to bend over backwards to try to help, but at the same time, you know, I have some shit fucking opinions. I really do. And it's always good to get a second opinion from someone else. Because I'm wrong a lot, and I have my own loot theories, as does everyone else. Right? There's no telling what's right, what's wrong. Right? And it is up to everyone in the game to find their niche in the game. Because once you find a good niche, that's where you're probably going to make your money. Like, there's like holes in the economy that you can fill. Right? But there's no way you'll know until you look into and research into a certain thing. Right? Now, there's like so many different items in this game, and so many different items goes into so many different items, and then the items turn into a completed product. And you just gotta like figure out where the money ends up going and how you can get some of it. Usually through like providing some sort of service. If there is something that you can craft that somebody wants, and you can get a good markup for it, and you can source those materials cheaper than everyone else, and you can make a really nice markup, then you're in a good position. Gumaro says, more easily to put, if you didn't find it by yourself, then too many people will be in a position to undercut your profitability. Yes. Like, somebody the other day while we was cutting trees was asking me, should I craft basic filters? Would I make some money off of that? And the answer was not straightforward yes. It was, yeah, kinda, but no. Like, you're dealing with a really low bar crafting material that other people are probably already in right now. So your chances of doing anything in that market would be significantly lower because someone's already controlling it. So that's one of the big things you have to watch out for. So that's why you can find somewhere else. But not to say that you won't make any profit selling basic filters. I mean, you probably could if you're patient enough and wait it out enough and maybe some backroom deals. But at the same time, you're not dealing with a huge profit margin with oil and list, right? Woo! You know? And there's a lot of component materials out there. They're just sitting there at a low markup. And if you think you're going to sit there and corner that market and expect that people are going to pay high prices for said certain material, you would be really wrong. But at the same time, if you really strong arm it, you probably could. I can't give examples like solely examples into it, but like, well, I guess we could. All right, say if you wanted to take the laser amp material, the little component that crafts laser amps or BLP amps, the markup on that's under 105, right? If you was to shoot that up to 120 fucking percent and buy up all the stuff under that and then try to sell it to somebody actually crafting the amps, they would probably decline that and source it from someone else for cheaper. Right? So you have to be really careful in picking and choosing your markets, because you can't just sit there and raise the price of the finished good by like a huge margin because you want to resell something that is low markup for the reason to make everything else in the whole supply chain for that individual crafted good to lower. You know, things lower and rise in price, and sometimes it matches the finished product price. So you got a lot of volatility in all the materials that uses to make the finished product, but the finished product can remain the same price. Sometimes it might go up just a little bit, and then all the stuff that is used to make it will maybe rise. Some of it rises and some of it falls, but you know, you got to take into consideration like all the stuff that goes into one thing, and you can't really expect a lot of people to like buy it at a high price, because some, like most people already are averse to paying high markups for things. And that also includes the crafters themselves, because they have to craft these things. So there's a lot to the economy that you have to like weigh out, especially if you're like going to be hunting for markup or anything like that, or investing for reselling. Like there's a lot of moving parts, and you'll find that you might get cock blocked in so many ways. So it's best to go slow with your investing in some aspects and areas, if you get what I'm saying. So don't just bum rush a fucking market and expect like big results, because you'll find that you'll get fucked over. And it's just you fucking yourself over in the long run. The economy in this game is fucking amazing. I'm telling you, there's a lot of moving parts. Alright, let's see. What we got here? What? Where are we at? Are we almost about ready? Oh, hello. Alright. We got another 39 minutes left. We got 3 users in the raffle. Parrots, are you in the chat right now? Let me find out. Does not look like it. Okay, cool. Whew. Oh god, we're fat. Moonleaf board, we need that. These things can go. Cool. We have this. Alright. Says, hello there. Do you know where I can get a haircut? I'm sorry. I'm absolutely new to this game. Thank you. Is taxi service still a thing? Man, I don't think so, dude. I think that ship sailed long ago. I tried to taxi people. It's actually, you can, but you can't really charge for it, man. You really can't, because like everybody and their mother has a fucking Sleipnir at bare minimum. Like it's very rare that you can taxi someone nowadays. Maybe a brand new player take their ass to fucking Boreas, but they're not gonna pay you for it. So if you're gonna taxi somebody, you might as well do it for free. Like, back in the day, it would work, because not everyone could afford a fucking Sleipnir, right? But nowadays, like, it's not going to work. The vehicles are so fucking cheap. You're talking like 120% for a fucking Sleipnir. Like, that's not much at all. But yeah, so it is very rare. Mariguma says you need to find a service that people would be able to accept your commission. Examples that can be used by new players: sweat gathering, fruit, yep, vixen hunting. Then yeah. I mean, for the most part, services in this game kind of not that great. Other than, getting stuff, which is nothing more than just gathering a material and selling it for markup. Which is standard fare. But taxiing is not a service anymore that you can really do. Realistically, you just really can't. Healing is a service, but that in and of itself requires investment. No one's going to hire you as a healer if you have a Vivo, for the most part. Like, if you have, like, one of these, maybe. Like a EK 2600. Or the fucking other smaller version of this. Maybe. But at the same token, like, maybe a smaller FAP too. But, like, I mean, it'd still be hard, but, like, for the most part nowadays, healing yourself is actually easier now. Yeah, you need a good restoration chip and a good FAP, but, I think healing is still viable as a professional service. It's definitely still viable, but you do need to invest in a good FAP. Like, hands down. Goddamn nose, man. It's just fucked up. It's not the snuff. It's just my nose. It's fucked up. I need to spray it with this shit. The medicated stuff. Alright, cool. I don't recommend healing as a customer. Too much trouble and high requirements. Not just FAP, also skills for some FAPs. Yeah. I mean, for me, for the most part, like, if I can't heal myself through it, then I might want a healer. But, like, I also got access to the Ice Shield, which gives me a ton of survivability. And the Ember Aegis. Honestly, if you really... I think with the new chips, though, say if you have Ice Shield and Ember Aegis, you could potentially be a buffer healer. Like a healer that buffs. I think that would be fucking dope as a way to go forward. So think about that. Get your fucking Mind Force skills high enough to where you can use those chips, and then advertise yourself as a healer. Think about that. Yeah, a support classed healer. Like, you can heal and buff. I think that might be the best play you could possibly do. Oh, sorry, shit. Yeah, getting an Ice Shield isn't easy, but, I mean, it's a damn good chip. I'm, like, really glad I got mine. But, I mean, there might still be some on the auction house. I mean, is there? Like, check. If there's one up, man, it's definitely worth the fucking investment. I mean, I got mine not that long ago, and, I mean, It's like a peck per use. It's not that bad. Lasts for 3 minutes. I mean, don't use it all the time, but it can get you out of a fucking pinch. So I'm pretty sure, like, if you use it for as a heal job and shit. Are you a Mind Arc undercover agent? No. I don't get paid. I don't get paid by Mind Arc, bro. I really don't. I mean, occasionally I do. But that's the creator club shit. Like I could have done the Satesh video, but I chose not to. I think I was too busy. I forget the reasoning, but I didn't do it. Some people just enjoy the game and want to share their enthusiasm. Yeah, that's very true. I love this game. I really do. There are flaws to it. There really is. But at the same coin, there's a lot of fun parts to it. Like, getting a really nice item in your loot really changes some of the dynamics. It's very rare that you do get a really nice item. But when you do, it's really nice. And big globals are always welcome. Or big hoffs. They're always welcome, but like for the most part, it's always trap hoffs. And that just means you get to play the game longer. Honestly. But sometimes you will get a really nice fucking loot. It's not really happened to me too often. I think the last time I got a really good loot was like the Ermic Mark 1 or 2 or something like that. And I ended up selling it. But I really needed the money. But it just wasn't something I was using at all. Crow says, the rarest item I got in loot was 11 pet ESI after a long play game. Yeah. ESIs are nice. I wouldn't call it like super rare loot. But when you unlock a certain skill that you've been working on for a while, that's a huge feeling right there. Be it kill strike, commando, intuition. Oh yeah, that's a big one. I was really happy. Just getting stronger in the game is really nice too. Kill strike is fucking huge. Like once you unlock kill strike, your fucking damage all the way goes up, just like whoosh. Intuition is hard to get. You know, honestly, I used this chip right here to get my intuition. Fucking 33.3 DPS, 70% efficiency. Killing small shit. Scotty got a shopkeeper pad. I'm fucking jealous, bro. Didn't you get that off the Armax Bull or whatever? Or one of those Armaxes? That's crazy. Intuition is quite the grind. It is quite the grind, but this chip right here is pretty good. With the 70% efficiency, you're not getting the loot back at too much of a fucking high rate, but it is pretty cheap to run this chip as opposed to going hard and heavy with something like this. Because you're looking at the like 34 pec versus like 11. But at the same coin, you're looking at, well, shit. All right, I bought it at tier 5, so it's still $350 versus, well, this is about $100. But I mean, there's a lot of limited chips too that you could also just burn through, and those go for pretty cheap. But the costs of running the Mind Force, that's kind of where it gets you. The cost and the cycle and the returns that you get. That's why I once I saw that 70% or the high efficiency of the one lower level chip, I'm like, I could probably get fucking intuition unlocked for a lot cheaper if I just buy this chip. Yeah, and if you're hunting smaller, the skill gain is a little bit better on smaller mobs. But the time sink is pretty huge. You have to like just focus in and work on it. But also 100% skill pills, they cost a lot. Like skill juices, you have to go through so many just to make sure you're getting a lot of skills. So the cost of skill, like if you're just skilling it casually, it's going to take a long time. If you're really serious about skilling it, use 100% skill pill, and that's where most of your costs are going to go. Is the skill juices. That's where most of your cost is going to go. So you're going to spend the money no matter what. It depends on how you want to spend it. Do you want to spend it through just low and slow and grind it over time, a long period of time, or do you want it fast and maybe like the returns were not that bad. I'm just going to say that. The returns were not that bad. I was getting back a pretty decent amount. But I had to make sure that my looter level was high and the efficiency was okay. So we're like going through like a little bit of a volatility, and sometimes we get a little bit on the low end, but it wasn't so bad that I couldn't just keep going. But the skill pill cost was like pretty up there, so we had a pretty high overhead, but it was a good grind. It was definitely a good grind. Why are we moving slow? We're so fucking slow right now. Fuck this, it's slow. Slow. See, I don't like the hope. I like to just go and buy it and be like, all right, we got it. We're good to go. Ay, goddamn. I'm just getting wrecked. It's like 9. We're on 7 hours on this side, and I guess there was 6 hours on the other. I guess it's just a lull, a pause in the song. Where are we at on this? All right, 22 more minutes for the TT markup. I think we're going to let this play out. This is going to be probably the last raffle we do tonight. I really think I might want to sleep soon. All right, Papa Hal's. I'm really particular about the way I cut my trees. Some people will tell you to use the smaller tool on the small trees and the big tool on the big trees. I am a little bit different. I'll use the big tool on all the trees because I believe that the more decay you produce, the higher rate that you can potentially get some skill gain. So I do trees just for the skill gain. I could care less about all the shit. I'm not trying to sell this wood for a profit or anything like that. So I'll just barrel through it and I don't give a fuck. Right? So as someone that doesn't really track loot returns or anything like that, like except for like this thing, we've been cutting trees for a quick minute. I've found that it kind of doesn't matter in the long run, but like I said, it's not like I fucking track it. So you do whatever you think is cheaper for you or more convenient for you. If somebody's already run the experiment for themselves and then they tell you that, yeah, actually it's true and you want to follow in their footsteps, go ahead and do that. If you see that you just want to do it for skill and you see that my way's more what you want to do, then do it my way. But like I said, some of my opinions are fucking dog shit. So you gotta really do your own research in what you think is right. Sometimes. But I'm stuck in my ways. I'm probably, like, honestly, I'm probably never gonna switch to a fucking TT fucking tool just to fucking cut a fucking tree. Just gonna be real with you. I'm just not going to. It's just too much work. I'd rather just pull out one fucking thing and just go. Go to the next tree. But yeah, like if you really have to, you know, like there are missions, just do the missions and then you're done for the day. You know, do them every day or every time you get over here. Just do them and then you're done. And you just do it over time like that. But me, on the other hand, I do this shit for fun, man. I find this shit relaxing as fuck. Just running to the next tree, When I got a fucking skill pill on, it's like I'm getting skill, like dead ass. We're going up in something. Usually shit like this. Guess, you know, the progress bar is probably the best to look at all this shit. But animal looter has gone up by 2.02. Is how much it's gone up. Which might not seem like a lot, but, you know. I don't think it was done off the trees. I think it was mostly done
probably killing those damn sky flails. I don't know. Is it done yet? No, it's another lull and pause in the fucking shit. Okay, cool. That's what you're doing? You do the missions and have a bit of fun each day? Yeah. Like, that's the magical part about Entropia, man. It's just finding your own little path. You don't necessarily have to listen to other people. But it is good to know other people's opinions and thoughts. You know? I'm just here to give you shit to think about. Maybe a few warnings. Don't hunt inefficiently. Like, make sure you got some good buffs up at least. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Let's see. But then again, I mean, if you can't afford to hunt super efficiently, don't worry about it too much. Just know that you have room for improvement. You know? Like, knowing that there's things that you have to improve over time is important. But don't worry about it so much if it's at the detriment of you having fun. Use whatever the fuck you want, right? Full stop. But just understand that it's not a pretty good idea to go hard like that all the time, but every once in a while is fine. Like, fucking break out a fucking Swine Deluxe. Who fucking cares? You know it's gonna be bad for you. But there's always that chance. There's always that little fucking chance that you might fucking strike some big shit with it. Right? The same with any other fucking low efficiency weapon too. There's a reason grindhouses don't have a high efficiency. It's because sometimes they reward you really well with a big fat fucking Hoff. It's just the lower the efficiency is, the higher the risk you are going. Is basically what that means, honestly. So think about that. It's basically like crafting on condition. Right? And you can choose that slider. And so if you're using a low efficiency weapon, that's like sliding the condition up while crafting. It's pretty much what it is. And when you do that, when you slide that thing on condition, there's a chance that you'll fucking hit it big. But there's also that chance that you won't. You've increased the chance that you won't. But the chance is always still there that you will do something fucking phenomenal. So, you know, just know where your risk is, what your risk tolerance is, and play the game and enjoy it. Just, that's it right there. It's a game. Don't try to worry about money too much. Yeah, 99% you won't. 1% maybe. You never know, man. You never know. But, I mean, I will harp on it. I'll harp on you. Be like, don't fucking do it. That's pretty fucking dumb. And then you'll fucking come back and be like, I did it anyway. Fuck you. But check this out. Boom. Big ass fucking Hoff. I'm like, ah, fuck. He's gonna do it again, huh? So, I mean, it is what it is. I'm just here to tell you guys that some things might not be a good idea. But then again, you know, you're all men. You can do whatever the fuck you want, right? What? Negative 75.66. What was it before? Yep. Negative 74.15. So, yeah, we're definitely, like, losing a little bit, right? But we're getting a lot in skill. So, I take losses, too. Losses and paying for this skill gain. Anyways, are we almost there? 10 minutes to go? 5 users in the raffle? 41 tickets in play? Get your tickets in. Get your tickets in. Get your tickets in. That shit's so annoying. Alright, let's see. We got 102. So I think we finished our weekly. Whoa, DJ with the 400 bit tees. Hey, thank you, bro. Alright, let's turn it over here. We're just gonna go over here. We got like 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. I'm gonna announce the winner, and then I'm gonna probably go the fuck to sleep, man. And then fucking we're gonna like pull those bits out of Twitch, and I'm gonna go buy some fucking drugs. We're gonna get drugged up. I'm gonna get some of that ibuprofen from the drugstore, so I can feel my joints again. It's gonna be it's gonna be a great fucking night. Actually, yeah, 400 bits. You think the drugstore is gonna take 400 bits for a little bit of ibuprofen? Cause I needs it. I needs it bad. Kill the pain. Kill the pain. Thank you very much, DJ. We're gonna rise. Oh fuck. Yeah, it's there. We're there. We are definitely struggling here. Ow, everything hurts. Normally after taking my shot the second day, I'm like feeling pretty good, but I must have like not hit the right spot with the shot or something. Or maybe it's just not working as good anymore. Yeah, there's no Nora today. It's absolutely insane. Alright, we got 1,000, so that's probably good for 2 weeks, maybe. We got a few more of these boards. Do you like put these in the refiner? You do. Okay. Cool. They look like UFOs. Why is that? Yeah, they're like little UFOs. Cool. Like rotate it. Spin it around. Whee! It's a fucking saw blade. Look at that. It's like a disc. Cool. Gotta get that refining decay up? Yeah, probably. Alright, we are probably... Alright, we'll probably just go up to the ship, log out there. And once we get back in... What do we got here? Oh, what you got here? What on earth is this? It's an interesting looking map. Is it like an add-on or something? That's crazy. Is it like some sort of wiki add-on? Ew. Oh, what's this? Oh. Okay. That's pretty interesting, bro. I likes it. Alright, I'm gonna head up to the Starfinder and I'm just gonna log out there. We have just a few more, ooh, I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Is that us? No. Where is us? Thaddeus? This should be us. Right on the edge. I tell you guys, you gotta park on right on the edge. That way it's easier to get out. Just like you're already at the edge. Alright, anyways. I'm telling you, it's just so much more, what you call it. Alright, let's get someone on the sticky. Yeah, everyone in chat is definitely confused. Sorry, he sent me some stuff. Can't really show it because we're not on the Discord. We don't have the Discord connected to the web page. But we got 3 minutes, but we're going to cut it short. So I'm going to go ahead and count to fucking 5, 4... I'm gonna go take a piss really quick. Once I get back, I'm ending it, and then we're going. So get your tickets in, get your tickets in, get your tickets in. You have not much time. I just gotta pee. Then we're gonna sleep.
Alright. Are the tickets in? Are the tickets in? Are the tickets in? Raffle, raffle, raffle. Alright. Looks like you guys are good to go. You're, like, trying to put the raffles in. I guess Mr. Senior Epic actually got one in. Alright, here we go. Closing. And the winner of this one is Devious Domain. That's right. So we're gonna throw you over here. Right there. And this is a TT markup one. And this is gonna be your first time, I believe. So let's see. Devious Domain, yep, this is definitely your first time. So we're gonna go ahead and just enter in through here. And because of your generous donations, bro, I'm gonna go ahead and just pop you at ×2. We're gonna double your prize. That's right. I play favorites around here. Get wrecked, right? What? What? All right, and we're gonna go ahead and, because we haven't hit any globals lately, I'm just going to go ahead and give everybody 100 lore coins as we end the stream right here, right now. So everybody has 100 more extra lore coins. So that's good. And let's go ahead and send you guys packing. Yeah, it's all rigged, by the way. Everything's rigged. But make sure you go say, oh my god, 18 plus only, cozy, comfy, competitive, no backseat gaming. It's Jesse. Okay, cool. Anyways, we're gonna, ooh, that's a tough choice. All right, guys, we got tough choices to make. So we're gonna go ahead and make this choice right here, and everybody go say hi to Mac. I'll catch you guys on a flippity floppity. I'm going to bed. It's bedtime. Peace. Buttons. Go.